Okay, and we're back, I think. That was absolutely bizarre. I'm just going to keep an eye on this for a second. Bear with me as I take a look at this, guys. I just want to make sure we can last at least a few seconds without frame drops. Alright. I'm not going to say anything out loud. I'm not going to jinx it. I just can't risk it. No jinxing, no anything. We're not going to pretend, we're not going to say, we're not going to talk about it. Okay. So for those of you that are watching or have survived through the last, I'd say, hour of me trying to get connected here, welcome. Let me bring my camera into the mix. I see I'm on a weird angle. Try and fix that a little bit, maybe something like that. Okay. So today we are hunting for Pokemon. Because why not? Right? It's a Sunday, there's nothing too crazy going on. The weather's not hot but not cool, kind of in a weird mix, very humid. So, let me just make sure. Make sure I have my videos all managed properly. Because I know the last time, I don't know what it is, because streaming out to, yeah, it did it again. For some reason, YouTube streaming, whenever you stream out to multiple, from one source to multiple areas, loses everything. Like, the game you're playing, the information, everything just deletes itself out, even if it's the exact same as the last time that you used it. It's unfortunate, because it just adds an extra. Oh my goodness. And it won't seem to find. Why is it having such a hard time finding the Arceus game? Is my thing broken? Like, what is this? Okay, this is a new issue. It's just gone for some reason. Huh. Pokemon Legends Arceus. Why is it not letting me... Did something happen? Well, that's really odd. Okay, let me try and go back to my settings. Very, very strange. I think Twitch is okay. Twitch, I believe, recognized what game it was. I hope. Unless that's just a general broken thing going on here. No, Pokemon Legends art. I don't know. I have no idea. That is absolutely bizarre. It's like the programming on YouTube is just gone for this game. Huh. Alright, well, I guess we're leaving it with no game in the breakdown, so we'll see how that turns out. Very strange. Very, very strange. I wonder if that is an item I need to change in the dashboard. Let me take a quick look just to see. Nope. No, it's just being as strange as possible today. Alright. Well, hello everybody. So now we've gone through on-stream technical walkthroughs. What we're gonna do, so we're still aiming for Shiny Growlithe. That's one of the big ones we want to try and get a hold of. And I'm hoping there we go. Hoping I can see all the chat. Got my audio there. Cool. Okay, so we're good to go. Let's just get right into it then. So, what did we do the last time? The last time we were shiny hunting, got a few duplicates. I remember that. Oh yes. Darn you, Apom. So many shiny Apoms. We got the Piplup, we've got the Empoleon now. We've got Weirdeer and Stantler shiny. Fair number of shinies in the mix. Not bad, cannot complain. Now, a couple shiny alphas. Let's see if we can snag the ones we're missing, as opposed to getting more duplicates. Alright, mass outbreaks. Let's start with the Alabaster Icelands. We tend to kind of float mostly between the Cobalt Coastlands and the Mirelands from the last stream, if I remember right. So we'll take this approach. Yes. Munchlax, show me where all the stuff is, please. Let's see what we got. We've got this is this is a tough one, actually. I'm not sure what I want to hit up first. A part of me wants to go immediately to the Oshawott and then kind of do like a loop, I guess. It would be really cool to have a Misdrevious as well. So I'm not really sure. We have Haunter already. Swinub, if it was shiny, cool. I think we're going for Oshawott is the first one. Go for that. Oh my goodness, there's a Alpha Snorunt right there. It's an interesting spawn. A few Apoms. I'll kind of try and keep an eye and listen to the game audio a bit, just so that if we do get a one of those classic map spawn shinies, then we're ready for it. So far, nothing crazy spicy on these ones. So I'll just catch a couple. Oh, do they all aggro when you... Okay, so I can fight them one at a time. That's good. Being able to fight them one at a time means that I can clear each of the spawn table. So that's good. Hopefully getting a good spawn out of this. Who's the next one? There's no one. I think it spawned in a D-Watt as well, so there's always the potential that we get the middle of the evolutionary chain as a shiny, which is fine. Alright, that was the last spawn, so we'll get out of there. Our next target's going to be this one. Actually, what I might do, because I would really rather get Mischievous, do the loop up. Oh my goodness, to get hooked on so much of the geometry on this stairwell. This path is not made for Weird Ear. Not made for Weird Ear in mind, that's for sure. We're here anyways, we might as well take a look. Because if there's just a spawn right at the beginning, there's an alpha in it. But nothing crazy spicy, so down to the special spawn D-Watt. And then from there, we'll go and we'll collect those berries from the middle evolution of the mammal swine mix. Might as well try and... Wow, you saw me from there? Seriously? Alright, well. Oh, darn it, I got two of them. Well, we'll take out the D-Watt, and then hopefully this doesn't mess up any of our chances. Oh boy. Straight with the Hydro Pump. Alright. Please be one at a time. Nice. Okay. If we can keep it essentially one at a time, we can work our way through and see what happens. The only problem is I'm probably going to get attacked in between the battles based off of that spawning, whatever that was, either bubble or hydro cannon, I'm not even sure. Oh, is that it for the spawns already? That was quick. This was a small one then. Very small. Okay. Where's the last guys? There's one there, and one over to my left. clear these both. Oh, over there. Hard to see. The blue on the white and blue. Alright. This should, in theory, clear it. New horde forms. I mean, Samurot's not a bad Pokemon. So, I mean, if I can clear some of these, then maybe? I love that it changes typing to be weak against bug-type moves. That's such an unfortunate happens. Oh, I got two. Well, that's gonna mess things up. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not feeling as confident now. Having two in combat makes it not ideal. Not ideal at all. Kind of clear the Samurott, hopefully. No, no more spawns anyways. Okay. So with no more spawns, over here we've got Corellia, which, I mean, that's a tough one because you need two of those to get your full shiny dex. Over here, now these are all gonna potentially aggro to me at the same time. Yeah, of course they are. That's fine. We really want them more so right now for the berries to use in other mass outbreaks. Oh. Wow. Well, that's probably game over for Typhlosion. Wow, that was quick. That was very quick. Yeah. It doesn't take much to end up in these multi-battles and be in a lot of trouble. There we go. If I can just take on one at a time, that would be ideal. Ah, they're so heavily aggroed, these ones, that you just keep getting them in groups. I'd almost be better off just purposely trying to catch them all, but as I say, it's more for the more for the berry spawn than it is for the actual getting the shiny on this group. Oh, missed. Man, oh man. Have a sip of my lime soda here. Trying to also catch up on my streams that I normally watch. It's been a long time since I feel like I've had a day off. Of like true day off. I mean, it's been at least a couple weeks since streaming last. Oh great, Palkia's frozen. It's just not Pokemon Stadium 1 frozen. Oh, they're frozen and they cannot move. Absolutely ridiculous. This looks like it's gonna rain outside, looking out the window here from the office. As I kind of look this way and look, and it's looking a little dreary out there. Okay. Do we clear the most of them? Still a couple left. As I say, these ones are going to just refill my berries. Is the main use for them. And I guess defeating a bunch of them is still on the Pokédex entry stuff, so we might as well. Oops. Yeah, Earth Power's not going to do much. Oh, lowers the defense, I guess. Double edge. Watch it take itself out. I'll just use another Earth Power then. I've been recently really enjoying the key lime sodas. I don't know exactly as to why. They just have a nice taste. They're very green. I'm not sure if that comes across quite well over the stream, but very, very green. Yeah, I guess we'll work all the way down there. Just try and long bomb it down and see. See if we can get lucky. Might also need to turn up the actual game audio. I feel like this is always the problem with this. Is that it just never seems quite loud enough. I think it's because the built-in speakers on the monitor are not great. And the audio doesn't come through to my headphones the way that the cords and everything are all set up. I mean, it's just too finicky for some reason. So I just don't get the right result. Alright, let's see. So we ran through that one. Let's go see if the Drifloon one... Because at least Drifloon would be something very different. So I'd be perfectly alright with that. Because it's not something I have currently. And if, in theory, they don't see me, they're not hard to catch in a group. And we gotta catch a bunch of them anyways. That's a Drifloon. It's kind of funny because it's like one of the first Pokemon you see in this game is a Drifloon. Oh, really? Wow, that was a very quick one. I always get a little bit worried because, of course, there's always that chance that because you've... Oh, cool. Snow Runt. Give him the Earth Power. Oh, I'm also fighting the Gibble. Seriously. Gibble. You made me do this. Made me. I was forced. Okay. So, I do want to check. Because it would be super cool. Super rare, but super cool if that could be a shiny. Alright, let's see. Do a bit of a tour. Keep our eyes open for the sparklies or the sound. Here if we hear it. Those of you in chat, watching on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, feel free if I'm being dumb and I've somehow gone past one, don't be shy to just yell it out, because by all means, I shall go back for it. Even if it is one that is, unfortunately, a duplicate. Charlazard, hello, welcome to the chat. Over on the YouTube side of things, actually. Let me move this so I can have a wee bit more control. Move my screens around a little there. Okay. Thank goodness Lickitung is not aggressive to us, because otherwise that 20 seconds would have just been filled with death. Chansey. Oh, I should check up there too. I find, because I don't, thanks to the mass outbreaks, I tend to not kind of go up this way as much, because it's not a spot that often has spawns that you come to check, and then I forget, and my concern will be that one of these times, that'll be when something cool kind of pops up there, either a Bergmite or a Gligar, because either of those would actually be pretty cool to be on the shiny side. I remember as a kid, I always thought, when they first introduced Gligar, that Gligar was very neat looking. As an adult, I kind of look at it and go, oh, it's okay. It's not bad. Not my particular favorite, by any means. But I think another thing, too, is that you get this kind of nostalgia-based kick that kicks in at a certain age. And the things that you had as a kid or the things that you want as an adult. It's a great example of that was I recently went to, I went to the online shop for a local hobby store and just totally picked up a whole bunch of Digimon cards that are the old artwork from back in the 90s and 2000s. Because, why not? Why not, I tell you? Why not? And, yeah. So, I'll probably open those at some point. Probably on stream, to be honest. But just to relive that experience of collecting trading cards and cracking them open and seeing what you got is kind of something I'm surprisingly excited for as a person who always found that to be a very expensive, very costly hobby. I find all hobbies are pretty expensive, unfortunately. There's not, I mean, unless your hobby is just going for a walk, in which case then, you know, all you need is legs. But if you've got hobbies that are, you know, material based, whether it be models or trading card games or whatever it may be, they all tend to have a bit of a cost connected to them. Oh, I always forget that's there. The alpha mammal swine. Alright, so we're gonna get a time-space distortion. That's pretty good. Potentially not. Both. Oh, right. Let's go down here. Oh, cool. An alpha mischievous. Very cool. Oh my goodness, that Zoroark is so small compared to the alpha versions. And if you've watched some of the recently animated stuff, they make them look so huge, but it seems so small there. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really seeing much of anything super exciting. Sometimes stuff over here. this. There's usually an alpha right here, but I guess due to the spawns it got cleared. Oh, there's one of those people I can battle for money, I guess. Actually, you know what? Let's take that while we're waiting for the time distortion. Might as well. Although I think she has a Snover or Bombless Snow, doesn't she? Oops. I definitely started with the wrong Pokemon for this, I think. Unless Samurot's... yeah, everything's not very effective. Didn't think that through. Hopefully... okay. Strong stuff. Oh, wow. The spikes got it. Just finished it off for sure. Okay. How did I lose? Yep. 4 nuggets, please. I love how there's an Oshawott in my party because of they were the Pokemon I caught here. Alright, what we get? 4 nuggets. 40,000 bucks. Fair amount of money. Whoa! Glalie. I was talking to the lovely people. Why? Why must you come and bother me? Alright, that sounds like the... yep. Okay. It started. I'll grab some material. Alabaster Icelands. What is the special spawn here? I don't remember. Let's do a little riding around. Scyther and Celio. Oh, it's the Oshawott line. Okay. There should be... there should have been another one that spawned in, though. There's an Oshawott. Where's the third? D-Watt, Oshawott. Where's the third one? There's usually 3. Somewhere out here, maybe? Oh, it's just another Oshawott. Okay. We'll grab these. Might as well grab as much material as I can. Hide in the bushes. And then just keep an eye out for anything that's... really? Well, I'm fighting both the Pikachu and the Oshawott, apparently. Which is fine. We'll clear them. Just clear them both. Get rid of them both, and then that way I can sit here and see what we get. Alright. I don't like those Celios because, of course, they just insta-aggro when they spawn in, regardless of seeing you or not. So it's not ideal. Eevee, Scyther, Eevee. Okay. Nothing spicy there. Put my controller down for a second. It's actually not a bad Sunday overall. Very cool. Alpha Electabuzz. I mean, it'd be cooler if it was not something that would just regularly spawns on this map. It's gonna walk right into me, isn't it? Oh, great. A Celio. Okay, off we go. Bug somebody else. Electabuzz, I'm not here. Alright. Tangrowth. Something. Okay. Scyther. If you were shiny. If only you were shiny. Love to have a shiny Scyther. I want to see what shiny Cleavor looks like. Scizor is... Oh, Raichu. Scizor is kind of okay, because it's green instead of red, which is cool and all. But it'd be really neat to see what Cleaver looks like. Wow. Sometimes whenever I drink too much soda, the sugar starts to give me a hard time. Ooh. Too much sugar. Too much sweet. It's good, but it's too sweet sometimes. I think it's because I drank one earlier. And I need to learn to... See? See what I mean? Didn't see me at all. Immediately aggroed to me. Just spawned in and is aggroed. And then just starts attacking at you. No other Pokemon saw me, but Celio apparently can see me. That one will do the same. It's a Glaceon. Cool. Yep, they're all running around. That one I'm going to have to actually deal with because, of course, based on the fact that it can see me and got as close as it did, it could actually take me out. So let's get rid of it. And we got absolutely nothing from that. Bad. Not great. Not great at all. So far, it's looking like first map, first run is a bit of a bust. Not really seeing anything that's promoting that spicy result, which is unfortunate. I think we've been everywhere on the map too. So the only other option would be to go around and start clearing a bunch of stuff, or to just let ourselves spawn into another level. So I think what I'm going to do is go up and check the temple to be sure that I've covered all the space, and then we're just going to head out of the map. Bit of a bust on Alabaster Icelands for our first go, but that's okay. I'd rather have a bust early on than a lost shiny later, so I'll take it. And we got some Pokedex entries, we got some stuff, right? It's not like it was a total waste. I'm not going to bother going into the temple this time, except I want to grind those out. That's just save scumming. Can always do that later. That one's got a bump to it, probably a Bergmite. No, it's a Bronzor. Okay. Quick flight. See how things go, and then see if there's anything else we get. If we get nothing, we get nothing. If we get something, we get something. It's usually the way I look at it in this game. You can save scum, you can take all kinds of different approaches to try and get a shiny spawn, but I personally like that they just come across it, you happen to get it, and then it's, you know, exciting because it's something fresh, something new. Unfortunately, I have to say the shinies have not been a lot of new particular shinies as of the last few streams and gameplay. But at the very least, there's been stuff. So I will take what I can get. Can always trade, can always send a Pokemon home. Continue trying to get that shiny deck. Why is there a Gibble here? Is there normally a Gibble there? That doesn't feel normal. I could be wrong, but I'm used to them being up in these areas. Where the Garchomp usually is. Yeah, there's one there. Odd. And of course, I'm trying to be somewhat careful because the other challenge that always tends to come up that even I forget about is the day-night cycle. It does change some of the spawn tables, so you do sometimes get a shiny when it switches from day to night, and vice versa. But I don't always think to check it. It's one of those things where I turn around after going into a bunch of maps and go, oh, if I had waited, or just slept till the morning, or slept till day type thing, sometimes you get something different. Not always a bad idea to check that. Oh my. Wow, that's back-to-back space-time distortions? Okay. I'm intrigued, game. I'm intrigued. Very intrigued. Let's, this is bothering me. Clear that. I should probably reset it so that it's all new satchels. Because I don't want people to be waiting on me for a satchel from a month ago. Take a look through here. Because I think I'm going to stick around a little bit just because it's definitely not every day that you get a back-to-back space-time distortion, so might as well check it. See what we can grab. I'm not even sure if I've seen it. Now that I think about it, I'm not sure if I've actually seen one spawn here. And the other element that's going to be a bit challenging is that I don't believe there's really anywhere to hide in the grass or of sorts, so this might be a little tricky. I might have to just keep riding around. There we go. Alright, space-time distortion. Let's go. See what our 3 special spawns are. So regular Oshawott is 1. Probably one up this way. Where are you? Oh, there it is. Just popped in beside me. Another regular Oshawott. So there must be one that pops up over here somewhere. Oh my goodness. Well, this could be a little challenging. I don't think I have an Alpha Pikachu. So I might want to get rid of the Electabuzz first. And then, oh boy. They're putting the hurt on Decidueye. And paralyzing it. Great. Try a quick leafage if I can, so hopefully I can do back-to-back. Okay, Electabuzz is down. Oh, that might be, yeah. Wow, we're kind of running low on Pokemon. Hit with a close combat. Maybe that'll be enough to not. Oof. Well then. Well then. There's this Scizor. Oh, the Scizor is the spawn then, based off of the way that it spawned in. Well, so 2 Oshawotts and a Scizor. Dang. Definitely not anything extremely exciting in this case. So we'll just keep doing the loop, I guess. That Oshawot's level 41. I think it was 20 when I caught it originally. Okay. I mean, the Scizor is cool, but not very helpful at this stage. Let's see what spawns in now. Those should spawn out in another second or two. Oh, okay. Whoop. Okay, I really gotta clear some of these time spawns, because otherwise I'm just gonna keep running into them. There. I think what I'll do is get rid of the 2 Oshawotts. So they're just gone. And then that'll give me more room to play around. Get a Glaceon again. Wizard over on Twitch. Hello, welcome to the stream. We're currently streaming over on Twitter, YouTube, and Twitch. So feel free to jump in wherever you prefer. Nah. Still nothing exciting there. I should probably just get rid of this snow pile too. Oh, a couple Rapidash, that's cool. They'll never catch me. Never. Wizard, what shiny am I trying to get? I would like to get a shiny Growlithe. Is one of the ones I've been focusing on. And then the last few streams, while also chasing that, I just, as massive mass outbreaks, pardon me, pop up, I'll jump from those just to see if there's anything spicy that pops up. We've done fairly alright in the last couple, getting some unique and kind of interesting shinies here and there, but certainly not anything super crazy. I guess I could take a look to see if maybe some of these ghost type Pokemon that have just spawned in are gonna be something exciting. Most of them are over this way, or usually are over this way, I should say. There's usually like a Duskull or a Dusclops over here somewhere. They've replaced the Bergmite, I think. But this does not seem to be producing anything of any interest. That's fine. Okay. So, we'll hop out of this level. And we will see what something else has to offer us. Oh, there's a Duskull. So maybe I was in the wrong spot? Not sure. It's a little unclear in this area which... I mean, if you look at the Obsidian Field lands, it's pretty easy to tell which ones replace which, because the Starlies all disappear. But here it's not quite as clear. Do I have many shinies? I have a fair number. I showed it early on in the stream, but I can show here. I've got 4 alpha shinies, so one being an Eevee, a Luxray, Torterra, and a Mothim. So these 3 were caught where they spawn as alphas in their respective maps. So this was your rock area. I can't remember what it's called right now. This was the Crimson Mirelands, this was the Cobalt Coastland, and then this was from a time distortion. These were some of the ones that I was working on recently, just evolving. So we had a Prinplup. Luxray is such a sick shiny. I'm not a huge fan of the gold shinies in all cases, but there's certainly one that I do like. So these were the ones I was evolving. So I ended up getting 2 Stantlers, made one into a Weirdeer, got a Piplup and a Prinplup, so made one into an Empoleon. And then over here, I had 2 Ghastlies. One I've made into a Gengar, which I swear you can never tell that Gengar is shiny. The Cleffa, Clefable, a lot of these are duplicates, of course, so there's your Starly, Staraptor. We have the Remoraid's, and we have the Octillery. Octillery is not a pretty shiny. It's too brown or too something, I don't know. Makes me think of like Throw Up a little bit. It's kind of unfortunate. Apom is a pretty good shiny. I do have a lot of those. We've got 3 Apoms and 2 Apibombs. Licky I've got. Didn't get a Lickitung, which was kind of unfortunate. I have a Riolu, Petalil, Wurmple, Psyduck, Zubat, so on and so forth. Have another Mothim, so I have duplicates of that, one being an alpha, one not. Eevee, which, yes, Eevee is a duplicate, but then the challenge with Eevee is you need one for every evolution if you're trying to do the evolutions shiny. So I need like 6 more. And then, yeah. So it's been relatively okay. The one that's not unique, of course, is the Rapidash, because that was the Ponyta that you get from the quest. But then everything else has been stuff that I've either caught, or in the case of this particular one, the Tangela, I traded a shiny Baniri for. So that would have been another duplicate that I had, but I traded away a Baniri to get a shiny Tangela. because I have not come across one myself. Celio is a little unfortunate because it was one of those in the Cobalt Coastlands, kind of going by it, and it just came up, and I went, "Oh, great, a shiny, yeah!" And then I looked and went, "Oh, it's the middle of the evolution chain." So same thing with Zoroark, which looks really cool. I will say I do like this as a shiny because I like the Hisuian Zoroark. Zorua and Zoroark are not really some of my favorite new Pokemon, but when you've got them looking like that, that's pretty cool. So that was really neat that it was the shiny version of that popped up pretty early on. But essentially trying to just get anything that I can get that's unique that I don't already have, but then also anytime I'm in the Cobalt Coastlands, I like to try and zip back and forth and see if by chance I can get one of those elusive Growlithe. Return to village. So that's got some sick shinies. Thank you very much. I'm pretty happy with a fair number of them for sure as well. There's ones that are definitely omitted or missing that I wish I had, but then there's a fair number of them that I do have that are ones I'm pretty excited about, so cannot complain. Let's top up on some Ultra Balls. I've got a whole bunch of nuggets. Won't need the Pokeball. Great Ball, same thing. And then I think I'll put the rest of this into the box. Oh, I might make some Jet Balls. We'll see. Yeah, I might craft some Jet Balls here. Yeah. Alright. And then everything else can go into the box. I don't want to have a full inventory. Move all of the stuff. And then I'll sort through all of it later. At times I think about bringing the bait with me, but I find as long as I have a little bit of that, I don't really need the other. No space for this item. What? Did my thing fill up again? It did. Hold on. Gotta clear that. Would you recommend the game? Because I don't currently have it, but looks sick and I'm thinking of getting it. It kind of depends, because it plays a little differently than your normal Pokemon. It's not so much about battling as it is about the catching side of things. So, I mean, if you're not opposed to that, then I would say you're probably good to go ahead and snag it if you see it. It does have some weird challenges to it. Let me bring up the Pokedex just to give an example. So, the Pokedex can be a little different depending on which... Yeah, so here, this is just a good example. I'll use Golem. So, getting your Pokedex complete means that you have to actually get different items or see Pokemon do different items, but there's always, a number caught gives you a certain value in its levels for its Pokedex. Once you have a complete Pokedex, you have a higher chance of shiny. Once you have the shiny charm, you have a higher chance of shiny. So if you're interested in shinies, there's definitely a fair few options here. If you're a person who wants legendary shinies, though, that's where you may not be as interested in this, because apparently I can find where it ends up. From, I think it might be here, from Uxie, all the way up through a lot of these Pokemon, which people would normally grind to get their shiny forms. If that matters to you, you apparently can't. They're shiny locked. But then everything below that, everything else in the Pokedex has a chance. So it kind of depends on how you feel on that element of it. If you're a person who's a shiny collector, who's trying to get a full living shiny dex, you can't technically get a full living shiny dex of all of the Pokemon in this game. So that would be something to consider if that is something that, you know, you strive for. Oh, perfect. That's exactly where I want that to be. Hopefully it has Growlithe outbreaks and is not just a complete bust. But yeah, so I mean, I would recommend it. I've enjoyed it quite a bit. I still Pokemon Go and love getting shinies in that. I have not played Pokemon Go in a long time. Some of my earlier videos over on my YouTube channel would have included streams where I had the kind of phone in my hand. I'm like, oh wait guys, I got an Electabuzz, one sec. So, I mean, I completely get the, oh, no Growlithe. Boo. No Growlithe. We've got Cleffa. We've got, oh man, a lot of this. That's the other thing too, because I'm coming here so much, I'm getting a lot of these shinies. I have a shiny Red Gyarados. I have a shiny Starly. I have a shiny Skorupi. I have a shiny Shellos. I have a shiny Chefla. I don't have a shiny Chatot, and I don't have a shiny Onix. But it's one of those things where it's like, ugh. And then the Mantike. Mantike would be pretty cool. But it's just unfortunate because it's like, man. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go after the Cleffa to try and get the berries from them, then go to the Chatot, then go to the Onix. And then everything else is here is, I mean, secondary. You still love Pokemon Go? Pokemon Go, I mean, especially if you've got friends or family that you can play with, due to the raids and other elements of that game, it's super enjoyable. I mean, I essentially missed a lot of the shiny Pokemon elements. So I originally played Red and Blue as my kind of go-to Pokemon games. And as a result, I didn't have shinies as a thing. I mean, they're built into the game, but they weren't built in the game where it was something that would show up as a visible because everything was essentially black and white. So what made that kind of fun was that Pokemon Go was actually my first introduction into the world of, oh my goodness, into the world of shiny Pokemon. Because out of kind of nowhere, one of the first shiny Pokemon I got in Pokemon Go was a Moltres. So when I got that, I was confused at first because I went, why is Moltres all these weird colors? And I mean, I had heard of shinies, but I'd kind of fallen off of Pokemon a little bit, at least playing the games. So I was not fully aware of shinies and the shiny charm and all that stuff, but then it really got me back into it. So I got Sword and Shield, played through that, did some shiny hunting there. Got the Let's Go Pikachu game because it reminded me so much of Yellow, and of course it is based off of the red, blue, yellow platform, so I thought that was really neat. Can I not catch any of these things? What is going on here? So, yeah, it's kind of one of those things where Pokemon Go got me back into Pokemon. because it was one of those things where I kind of went away from it for a while. Because, I mean, for context, I played... Oops. Let me just pause this. I played blue, yellow, and red with family when we were younger, because it came out and it was kind of unique. It was novel at the time, and then later on, I didn't come back to it until sometime around Black and White, maybe even around Black and White 2. But I had other friends that had, you know, Soul Silver or Heart Gold or stuff like that. So I was always kind of around it in an ancillary form, but not in a huge, it's a part of my life form. But I always had that love of Pokemon, like the love of the original 150 and the cards, and, you know, just the whole experience that it was. Like, that's one of the jumbo cards from the 25th anniversary that I have framed up, just because it is, you know, Squirtle's still probably my favorite starter. And then over time, it just became something that was back in kind of the zeitgeist for me, I guess, or in the fore of my mind. So I really enjoy it. And then it's been the shiny hunt that's been the thing that makes it almost addictive in a way. Because, I mean, I used to stream Let's Go Pikachu for shiny hunting. The thing that I found a challenge for it, though, is that it's not as comfortable to stream. Because, of course, when you're streaming it, you can't use the handheld mode, so you have to actually throw the controller to catch the Pokemon, so it doesn't feel quite as nice for a streaming side of things. But for this one, it's been pretty good. And I don't know if I've ever done the stream for Sword and Shield, but I do have to at some point go back to it. Let me catch up on the chat here. I think I went on to quite a bit of a rant there. My dad plays it, but sometimes I like just sticking on some music and going out and playing. Yeah, I can understand that. You just throw on some music and you're walking around and just catch a Pokemon every once in a while. Totally understand it. I've actually gotten a little bit into the other app that Niantic released, which was the Pikmin Bloom, also linked through Nintendo, because it's just all about walking. I thought that was kind of fun. It's nice to have those kind of AR things that you can do in the real world. That, you know, not that the real world is totally boring or anything like that, but it's just something interesting, something different. Alright, this is going to be a little tricky, I think. How am I going to... Yeah, how am I going to do this? Can I just fight the one? Maybe? We'll see. My first shiny was Carvana, and a purple Sharpedo is so sick. I did not know that Carvana... I did not know that Sharpedo was purple. That is actually really cool. Didn't play all the old games. My first Pokemon was Your first Pokemon was Pokemon Sun. I feel terribly in a weird position with Sun. Pokemon Sun looked like a very cool game, and because me and my partner here in the house, we are both people that grew up with Pokemon, we both enjoyed it enough that it was almost, you know, we both owned a 3DS, we both went out and purchased the games and with the intent of playing them at one point, but we never have. I think it's kind of the irony is that the only game that we've essentially played, we've both played many of the Pokemon games, and we picked up a bunch of them with the intention to play together and have never played together, other than this particular game where it's been essentially playing side by side. I would play my monitor here and they would play in the other room where the couch and the living space kind of is. So it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of funny because it's one of those things that we both really like the series, but somehow it hasn't fully come into fruition that we actually play together. I'm curious as to Scarlet and Violet coming out later this year. Well, there's two elements that I'm curious about. I'm curious if it is truly going to come out later this year, because that feels fast. I could be wrong, but I feel like we just got Sword and Shield in the grand scheme of things. I know it was before 2019, 2020, but it feels short for a Pokemon generation. And then with all the games that came in between, it feels like we're getting a Pokemon game every year to 2 years or less. Because I mean, this year alone, if we look at the Pokemon releases that they've put through, we've got Arceus, which came out in the spring, and we're gonna get potentially more Pokemon games coming out this fall. And then of course there's always the, you know, your Pokemon Rumble and your kind of not full Pokemon games, but your kind of Pokemon Unite, for example, the MOBA. It's stuff like that you kind of get in the interim, which is normal, but to get what is arguably 2 full releases of Pokemon games in a year is interesting. It's not what you expect. Wizard, I think that Scarlet and Violet are supposed to come out sometime in November. Arceus January. So yeah, so 2 this year. So two full games this year. I think Unite came out this year too, didn't it? Or was at least kind of a big deal in the last little bit. Try and catch a few of these. Hopefully get something good. Okay, new horde forming. The new horde is all alphas. Oh my goodness. It's just an army of alpha man dykes. Oh my goodness. Hit it with a strong style leaf blade to start. Wizard, is that the one that's kind of like League? Yes, that would be the one that's kind of like League, Pokemon Unite. It's free to play. If you own a Switch, it is something that I haven't played a whole lot of, but I know a lot of people have really enjoyed. A fair number of people would say they recommend. Oh, I'm in combat with way too many of these. Oh boy. I don't know how this is gonna go. What's the difference between a normal and alpha Pokemon in game? I mean, kind of what you see. The alpha's larger, has the red glowing eyes, which whenever you catch it, the red glowing eyes goes away. It's a little more powerful, it's a little stronger as a result of being just physically bigger. And that's essentially the main thing to it. It has a low spawn rate, so it's similar to the spawn rate of it's not as difficult to get as a shiny is for spawn rates, but it is on kind of that table of, is this Pokemon going to spawn as a shiny? Is it going to spawn as an alpha? Is it going to spawn as just a regular Pokemon? Is it going to spawn as a small, a big, all that type of things? It's kind of that type of a breakdown. The nice part about the alphas, though, is that because they're bigger, they also have slightly more toned down voice cues and things like that too. So there's kind of some variety to them that makes them kind of fun. So even as you can kind of hear in the game, they kind of have that more monstrous kind of sound to them. So that's always kind of neat. Yeah, it's just essentially another variety. I will say, having an alpha, or having alpha in general in the game helps quite a bit, because alpha being, for example, this Scizor is an alpha Scizor. You can kind of see in the bottom, oh, you can't because I'm in the way. 1 second. The red symbol that's right by its name means that it's an alpha. And when they're an alpha, of course, it means, along with being bigger, that extra strength helps you whenever you end up in situations like this, where you're potentially in combat with a whole bunch of them. So shinies for them are rare then? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure, because there's 2 ways to get alphas. Alphas can be a random spawn, the same as a shiny, or the same as a large or small Pokemon. But the alphas on the map, because there are certain areas where alphas are just always there. Those have been the ones that I've run into for the most part that have been alpha and shiny. So they're already on the map. So I'm assuming that at that point the shiny rate for them is about the same, because it's just based off of the spawn table. But I'm not 100% sure. The only shiny alpha that I've gotten that hasn't been one of the alphas that was already like predestined to spawn on the map was the Eevee, and that was just from a time excursion, or whatever they're called. I keep mixing them up. But essentially, it's where you have this little outbreak zone that kind of has the different spawns where it's all dark and stuff pops up, so it's neat. You think you might get this game? Looks very good. It's definitely enjoyable. I think the biggest thing you have to let go of, in a way, is the look. It's got kind of a stylized look, but it also has a lot of, for what it is, it has a lot of not crazy crisp edges, for example. So I know there's a fair number of folks on like a compressed YouTube or Twitch stream, if the compression's at a certain level, it doesn't look too bad. But but there's definitely some, graphically it's not the prettiest of all of the Pokemon games, for example. So if that doesn't bother you, I know I like it, it's just the price. Yeah. The price of games nowadays, and I mean, there's a lot of people that'll say that the price of games have gone up so much. It's gotten so much more expensive to be in this hobby and have games as a hobby. But I mean, there was Super Nintendo games back in the early 90s that very much were the same price as what we've run into today. So it's kind of, it's a catch-22 in a little bit of ways, because it is one of those things where we look at it and we go, oh, that's so expensive, but then you look at it again and go, well, actually, it's kind of the same price as it's been. It's like 50 quid. So, UK. I don't get much money because I'm quite young. Yeah, I know that feeling. If it makes you feel any better, there's always 2 coins to it. Oh, cool. Growlithe. I mean, you're not the shiny one that I want, but you're here, so let me just get you off of the spawn table and maybe you'll come back shiny. Yeah, one of the biggest... I can definitely relate to that, because whenever I was much younger, my parents were the ones that picked up gaming consoles for our household and games and everything else. So you really grinded out that one game that you had. The joy of being an adult is that I have enough expendable income, or have had enough expendable income in the past, I should say, to have the option of buying nearly any game I want when I want it. But then the challenge is I don't have as much time to play it. So as a kid you have lots of time, but as an adult you don't have a lot of time, but you have the money. It's a weird dichotomy where it's very tough. And I think it's why a lot of streamers that do this as a job as opposed to a hobby, as I do, are folks that really truly enjoy it as a job, because it allows them essentially to do something they genuinely love, and you don't feel like you're losing that time, right? You're actually, your time being spent playing games is being spent playing games, potentially making some form of an income, but also being able to enjoy it with other people. So that's actually kind of neat. And potentially enjoying it with other people that don't have the opportunity to enjoy it themselves. So there's kind of an element there which I think it's neat. Very neat. Although I've just started a paper round, so I should get there soon enough. Oh yeah. Oh, for sure, Wizard. I mean, it's, as I say, it's one of those things where it always feels like, oh man, you know, I can't afford this, I can't afford that, and then at some point in your life it flips the other way. And when it flips the other way, then it becomes the, oh my goodness, I don't have a lot of time, but I have the money to be able to afford the things that I want. And then it just becomes picking and choosing the things that you want to spend your time with. It's like me for today. I could be playing my 400 to 500 games on my Steam's list, but I find this more relaxing. I find this more of something that I connect with, so I tend to end up coming back to shiny hunting and Pokemon. It's kind of the go-to. It's whatever suits your need. It's like I have some friends who are big into, and I've streamed it a little bit and played it a little bit with them, but COD. They're big COD fans. They really love their Call of Duties, and they get really into them. They play them pretty heavily whenever they come out and stuff. And then from there they go, okay, I'm good. I've played this, and then they either wait for the next one to come out, or they skip the next one and go to the one after it based off of their time or based off of their connections with it. So it's kind of cool. You can kind of, it's like any other hobby. You kind of make it your own. It's like when you think of like people that do model trains and cars and small plastic, you know, tabletop miniatures and stuff like that. Not as, I will say, tabletop miniatures I find are not as common here in at least my neck of North America and where I am in Canada, but from my understanding, it's kind of a bigger deal in the UK and some other places around the world. So, I mean, there's stuff like that where customization and like almost hobby expressiveness, your own expression in it, is what's kind of makes it as cool as it is. You love Pokemon? That's pretty cool. And you love COD. The recent one was great. See, it's stuff like that. That's what I love about these hobbies, right? I mean, I'm sure there's always the argument between friends and colleagues and everything else of, oh, this game's better than that game is better. Who cares? Whatever you enjoy, and if you get to enjoy it with your friends, or if you get to enjoy it as by yourself, through a stream, not through a stream, whatever it may be, I mean, they're there for fun. That's the biggest and most important part of it. And however you find that fun, or however you connect with the fun part, that's really all that matters. That's what makes it nice as a hobby. You'll still always have folks that'll turn around and go, well, that game's no good because of this. I mean, there's plenty of people out there who have looked at this game just as an example, and because it's graphically inferior to a lot of things that have come out on the Switch in the equivalent time frame, you know, the response is often, well, it's not all that good looking, or you get the, I don't want to play it because I can't get all the Pokemon shiny, or it's, I mean, it does get surprisingly difficult. Arczin? I am very, I'm not sure how to pronounce that. I am very, very sorry. Over on YouTube, hello, welcome to the stream as well. Just as a friendly stream reminder, I do stream to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time, so I do see both chats. But if you find that you would like to have a conversation with the other people in chat, feel free to jump between either of the two platforms. Or to jump to another streamer. Honestly, it's all good too. I'm not here to hold anybody accountable. Streams are for fun. And they're fun for me when I can get a shiny. Which, right now, very slow on the spawns. Generally, in the past I'm usually about one every hour, and we're a little over an hour and I haven't seen one yet, so could just be luck of the draw, or it could just be that I'm somehow missing them. Not sure. I'm gonna do a good fair sweep here, just in case, and then I'll check the other side, do a run back, and then hopefully the Growlithe will respawn, and maybe we'll get a shiny Growlithe. I mean, that's the true dream right there, to get one of those orange-looking Growlithe. Wizard, so for the Twitch side, do you stream on both to bring in more viewers? No, I stream on both because what was happening, especially in my area, was that sometimes I would have challenges connecting to the servers between Twitch or YouTube. So sometimes Twitch would drop, sometimes YouTube would drop. Now it's gotten better, but because I ran into those issues in the past, what I liked was having the option of having kind of two streams going at the same time in a way. You have it where if one stream for whatever reason disconnects, the other one's still running. And if I ever wanted to archive everything, as opposed to taking up, in some cases, because there have been streams where, especially if you check my YouTube, there's some stream archives that are significantly long because for some reason I just get really locked into certain games. And as a result, we'll play for 18 hours, 20 hours straight, back especially whenever I was on shift work. Because whenever my regular life included shift work, I couldn't sleep right, so I would just play till I eventually got tired enough that I went to sleep. So yeah, so that was one of the reasons for that, more so than for the viewership. I've never really worried so much about the viewership. It's just a matter of more having somebody to talk to whenever you're playing a game. I like the element of being able to have a conversation with someone. Even though it's text to me talking out loud, it still is a conversation of some sort, so I kind of like that. Arceus over on YouTube, looking for a specific shiny? Not entirely, but also yes. So, the last few streams that I've done, the particular shiny that I would really love to acquire is Hisuian Growlithe. Now, as to if that's actually going to happen, I don't know, but that is kind of one of the ones that I would like to get. That said, I will just about take any shiny spawns, and I always enjoy just the exploration element of traveling along these maps and seeing just what happens to pop up. It's just kind of a treat in a way. I find it extremely relaxing just to explore, and then whenever something just shocks me, just kind of pops up, then that's whenever I get extremely excited and hope that I don't lose it. So that is essentially how my shiny hunting works. We're relatively well off in the grand scheme of shinies. The only thing, of course, being that unfortunately some of my shinies are duplicates. So it doesn't quite feel like I'm completing the shiny decks or completing the shiny collection of sorts all the time, but at the very least I'm getting a fair mix of things that keep it interesting. And who knows, if it's something that I can move to Pokemon Home and maybe trade those to somebody else that needs that shiny or wants that shiny or whatever it may be, then it's something that it's not like I'm going to get rid of them type thing. If I can avoid it, I never want to get rid of a shiny Pokemon. So, but yes, Growlithe is the main target for me, just because I like the Hisuian form Pokemon. And then my hope, as I say, is that we'll get fortunate with a random world spawn, or we'll get a mass outbreak that has Growlithe in it that allows me to get that extra chance. But, I mean, after doing this for a few streams, I really should make... I'd have to do a little more research into how to do it exactly, but do an overlay with a tracker. How many Growlithe I've come across that aren't shiny versus the ones that are. Of course, I am also hoping that there's not some shiny lock hidden information somewhere on Growlithe for some odd reason. You know, that Growlithe has a much lower shiny rate for whatever the reason may be. And on top of that, the thing that I've done with Growlithe, I might be going the wrong direction. Oh, you know what? Let's do Coastlands, where the Growlithe spawns. Should be here in the list. Come on. Is it that far down? It's further down than I remembered. There it is. So, as you can see by the Pokedex, I have it perfect. So I don't have anything else that I need to do with Growlithe, which means that my shiny chance for it should, in theory, be as high as it can possibly be. So, in the wondrous theory that is Pokemon shiny chance, it should just spawn one of these times. But it's still very much has been eluding me. So Wizard over on Twitch, do you stream often? I would say I probably streamed more often before. My streams are very intermittent. I would say I stream probably maybe once every 2 weeks, if that. Definitely not anything that's on a set schedule, that's for sure. Sometimes I'll stream more often, sometimes I'll stream less often. It all depends on, essentially, life. If I have a lot of stuff going on in life, if we're traveling to see our family, which are 4 to 5 hours away from where we currently live, then I'll often have that as kind of my days off. I do still work, so my shift has changed a lot over the years. For context, whenever I first started doing a lot of YouTube and the Twitch side of things, I was on overnights, working between 12 to 14-hour shifts, and then after those shifts you would have 3 to 4 days off type thing from the rotation. So the other element that made it tricky was that I was always off, on or off different days, so it was very hard to hold any form of a schedule, because you just get home and go to sleep was essentially how exhausted you were. Now that I've moved to a slightly different role, I still have a rotational schedule, but it seems to be a little more consistent. So at the very least, I'm able to sometimes have the same day off. So it's tough. If I was on... I would say if I was definitely on a Monday to Friday type schedule, like your standard 8-hour day, then I would almost for sure stream at least 4 of those 5 days, and then potentially the weekend as well. But because that's not how my schedule is, I find that, yeah, there's just not a lot of reason for me to hop online as much as I would like. Probably one of the other challenges I run into is there's just times where, because we're a little more rural, that the internet just decides it's not going to work today. And not even in the sense of, you know, it's a little slow or it's not connecting properly. I mean, it just straight up, you know, nothing. Which is fine whenever you have hobbies and you have other activities that you can get into, but it's a shame whenever you look at, in the era that we live in now, where so many video games especially have an online component or connect to the online in some form, where I'll turn around and all of a sudden I can't play something because it can't check my license to make sure that I'm able to play it, which I find is very odd, especially for single player games. It's one of the things I do have to give specifically Nintendo credit for, because Nintendo is really good at making sure that the majority of their stuff you can play on or offline. But there are a lot of companies out there that just don't seem to care. And that was always one of the challenges I ran into with playing with friends and catching up with some of the game stuff, is that we'd all get online, we'd all be playing together, say Call of Duty, or a friend of mine and myself are also Age of Empires fans, so we usually play through Xbox Game Pass. And just the number of times that you'd be playing along, and boom, like this person disconnects, or you disconnect, or it's like, oh man, it's somewhat disappointing. So it's been tough. I would like to stream more because I enjoy it as much as I have. It's just a matter of having the time and having the ability. Essentially, this may be disappointing for some people, I guess, in a way. But if I'm not streaming, I'm probably not playing a game. I'm probably doing something related to the family, related to, as I say, the other elements, like just the other IRL stuff. If I'm streaming, that means I'm taking the time to chill and just load up a game and go. Hopefully catch a shiny Growlithe. Arts in the Inn over on the YouTube again, basically in a mass outbreak. It'll have the normal outbreak odds, if I'm correct. That sounds probably very accurate. Everything that I've seen from the mass outbreaks is that your shiny chance is not hugely different than your non-shiny chance. What I do find though is that it at least in a fair number of cases gives you additional spawns for something you may be chasing at that point, or even give you additional spawns for something that you didn't initially intend to get a shiny of, but then hurrah, you've lucked out. So it's kind of cool that way. I think it's actually a pretty awesome option for folks to potentially get a shiny. But more often than not, for me especially, I've gotten more shinies from random world spawns and just clearing the spawn table and accidentally coming across something than I have from any of the outbreaks. The majority, I don't know if it stores the statistic, if the game actually keeps the information for, oh, you caught this Pokemon in an outbreak, or you caught this Pokemon in this location, or you know, whatever it may be. But I'm sure if I were able to break that down, I would say probably well over 70% have been from just doing as I'm doing right now, exploring the map, doing a little traveling around it, and then just coming across the beautiful little shiny sparkles that pop up in in the overworld, which is also nice. Having limited experience with shinies, but having been a player of Pokemon Go, of being a player of Black and White, a few of these other games where the shinies are you know, not uncommon, but are pretty random in the chances for how you can get them or not. It's nice to be able to actually just see it, as opposed to you're constantly getting into a battle and hoping that it might be. Wizard, you're gonna head out. Thank you for stopping in for the stream. Good chatting with you, and good luck. Hopefully you can get yourself a copy of the game whenever you've got the money to be able to get yourself a copy, if you're still interested at that point. Have yourself a good day. Yeah, it's it is a fun game. Fun game for me, and I'm sure for many other people. Do wish I was having some better luck today with the shiny spawns. Archinzian over on YouTube going for some shiny hunting as well. I don't blame you. Stefan Brower, welcome to the stream. Hello. Good day to you as well. Welcome over on the YouTube side. Since we've had a few folks come in and come out, and I'll say that this is streaming to both YouTube, Twitch, for options for people to chat if they feel that they have a preference between the two platforms. I think most people nowadays, whenever they watch streams, are kind of floating between the two, but just to give that option in case. How's it going? It's going good. I mean, I haven't come across anything spicy as of yet, but the one that I'm really trying to get, that I really want to have, because I want to know, is the shiny Hisuian Growlithe. And considering that all I have to do is fight a couple of them, clear them, and then hopefully it'll turn into a spawn, then maybe. But I'm also not really holding my breath. I'll jump and kind of go from map to map, from area to area, so I'm not boring even myself, which is kind of doing the same thing over and over and over. So kind of mixing and matching a little bit. How many shinies do I have so far? That is a... You know what? I don't actually know what the count is. Let's maybe take a look. I know I've shown folks as they kind of come in and out of the stream earlier, but to actually give a count to it, I don't know. I have a fair number, as I have more than one box of shinies at this point. But let me take a look, just to be sure, so I can actually give you an actual legitimate number. Alright. So 6 by 5, so I've got 30 there. That one's missing 3, so almost, so it's 57, 8, 9, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65. So 65. You going for the living dex? I mean, ideally, if I could, I would go for the living dex. The only challenge that I run into, of course, with the living dex in this particular game is the shiny locked legendaries. There's no way to get shinies of Palkia and Dialga and stuff like that. So I'd have to, I would definitely have to do some significant work to somehow get a true shiny. Well, I guess you could do a shiny living dex of the shiny possible ones you could get. Maybe that would be the way to do that. Not fair, you got a shiny Cherubi. That was the weirdest. I will say, speaking of the Cherubi was the weirdest shiny I have ever gotten, because Cherubi was very difficult to get at all in this game. It was probably, unless they've patched something and changed something, it was probably one of the hardest Pokemon to catch. And to just happen to have it come out and it was shiny, I went, what? So whenever I was trying to complete the Pokedex so that I could go and face the end boss and all the different steps of all that, I had to get Cherubi, and sure enough, just out of the blue, got a shiny one, which blew my mind at the time. And yeah, so I've actually had it for a fair amount of time. It's probably between the Rapidash that you get, or pardon me, the Ponyta, which I've evolved to a Rapidash, which you get as a quest. The Cherubi might have been maybe my third or fourth shiny total of all of the 60 some that I have. So yeah, it's kind of crazy. As of late, it's been a lot of duplicates. Which has been surprising, but that's just how that goes sometimes. And then of course, with some of the duplicates, the nice part is I can kind of do the evolution and do the living decks. No, of course not. I also don't go for those. Just 224. Only need 22. Wow. 22 more to complete your shiny decks. That's pretty cool. Arceus, you've got some nice shinies there. Thank you. There's a few that I'm like pretty happy with. The Riolu I really like. Psyduck I like because it's that crazy blue color. But looking as it evolves to Golduck, you're just kind of like, oh man, it's. I don't enjoy shiny Golduck as much, but to do the shiny decks, you kind of wanna get that evolved at some point. It's tough. I don't know what I'm gonna do in the long run. I've always wanted to do a full shiny dex of one of the games, and I think the only one that almost lets you do that is, well, I guess, yeah, the only one that at least I've almost kind of gotten much closer on was Let's Go Pikachu. But the problem was it was killing my wrist. So that was kind of a bit of a challenge. Oh, Magnemite, okay. Grab all these parts while we're here. See if we can get anything exciting. Another Magnemite. Kind of just pick up all of the stuff as we run around. Should be another either Magnemite or Magneton or something spawn around here, shouldn't there? Or did I just miss it? Oh, it's right there. So definitely no on those being shiny. I'll just make a little drop down here. There should be... there's grass here somewhere, isn't there? Am I just blind? I might just be blind. Let's see. There it is. And hopefully nothing aggroes onto me. And I can kind of just let stuff spawn and see what we get. Stefan, the Cherubi is namely one of the 22 you need. Oh man, that is... See, I feel you there, because at the very least, I know for myself, because that's already off the list, that's a pretty huge annoyance that I don't have to worry about. Because, I mean, whenever you shake one of the trees, and it's rare to get a Cherubi in the first place, I know I'm very fortunate in having got that particular shiny. And I know a lot of people are excited about shiny Riolu, because it means shiny Lucario. And there's, you know, there's other ones that are kind of tough to get. But yeah, it is, yeah, it's one of those ones where whenever I caught it, I was very much like, heart up in the middle of my throat going, oh my god, of all the shinies. Because, I mean, it was, yeah, it was difficult to get a Cherubi in the first place. And then to get, I think, one of maybe 10 Cherubi that I've caught total in hundreds of hours of playing this game, to be a shiny was just mind-blowing. Absolutely mind-blowing. No, he's getting close. Yep. LOL. By now I know where Truby spots are and the Bidoof spots. At least I got a shiny Kricketot now. Oh, really? You didn't have a shiny Kricketot? I guess it really is random for what people get or don't get. Because I know of folks that have multiple shiny Cricketots or multiple shiny of certain types of Pokemon, but then seem to have, you know, something that you'd think, because it spawns so much in the regular overworld, you'd think they would have it, and they don't necessarily have it. It's always surprising to me, because I look at mine and I go, oh, I have 5 of the Apom line. I have 3 that are the Apom, and then 2 that are the Apabomb. So in the grand scheme of things, I don't have a lot of, you know, a lot of that line, but I also don't have, you know, a lot of other lines, because I got 5 of those. The Burmy spot, I mean. No, I do have Kricketot. I have multiple of those. I only need Pichu from... Oh, Pichu from the Obsidian Fieldlands. Oh, boy. That could be... Pichu can be pretty rough. There's a few of them that are pretty rough because their spawn rate is so low. And then also because of the mass outbreak, they don't necessarily show up in those every time. It's like, I'm looking at this thinking, okay, shiny Magnemite, so I have to get a time distortion. I would have to get of one of the 3 spawns being a Magnemite or a Magneton, and then being shiny is kind of, you look at that and go, oof. So, there's a few that are pretty rough in the grand scheme of things. Rougher than I would like. Oh my god. I think I'm just gonna have to get rid of some of these Rhydon, because they're just starting to... They're all spawning right on top of me. And the nice part is, I guess, that it will at least give me some Pokedex stuff. Yeah, defeated with a Water-type move. Okay. So... Did anything that respawned after the time distortion turn shiny? It's always the question. And the answer right now looks to be a no. So up to check the Growlithe, and then maybe I'll check another area. Yeah, no shinies here. More Growlithe encounters. Still not more shinies. Darn it. I don't even know why I like Hisuian Growlithe so much, to be honest. There's just something about it. I think it's because its little spike on its head is just very amusing to me. I don't know why. But that's the only thing I can think of. It'd be pretty cool if you could get regular Growlithe too, but I mean, it's not the end of the world. Alright. Flip this one. Off we go. And we'll go back out. Unless something catches my eye on the way. Alright. Yeah. Caught a fair number of Pokemon that didn't really get me much other than a little more money. Okay. Return to village, please. See what we can maybe round up by exiting and going back in. Maybe get something more interesting. I think I'm also going to swap out this. Because don't really need this Oshawott. Because while we're hunting, I kind of just need stuff that's a little bit stronger or something I can potentially really level up. So maybe... I don't know, what do I have right now? I've got a water type, I've got a grass type. I might just grab old McChamp and move him to the party again. Nothing quite like that shiny McChamp. The only problem, too, with shiny McChamp... So the only problem if I take a shiny with me is this. That noise, if I'm just throwing him out to use for battles and stuff, always messes me up. So I have to be a little bit careful, but other than that... Massive mass outbreak! Exactly where I want it, so let's see. Let's see, come on. Spawn me some Growlithe. I just need one. No, two. Well, one at least to start. And the map says... We've got a Growlithe one. Nice. Ooh, and we also have a Happiny. Ooh, and a Vulpix. Okay. Alright, game. Growlithe first. We'll run our way down here. Go for Happiny. Go for Vulpix. And then if I have time, I'll come back for the Psyduck to get another Psyduck. Assuming that we get a spawn. We'll see. No breath holding, but... Okay. Immediately an alpha there. Let's clear some of these. I mean, I don't need an alpha because I have one of those already somewhere in my inventory. But they're all very far away, so I'm gonna have to move over here, I think. Get a little bit closer. Just keep using water pulse. Okay, perfect. So now, in theory, they should just spawn one at a time. The other ones have been pushed out far enough away. But if a shiny pops up, they should be the only Pokemon that's right in front of me. And then I can just get them into a battle and catch them. So let's see. Hopefully... Cross our fingers. That might have been the last spawn, unfortunately. So, might as well, if I can catch that, might as well catch it. Get some extra points for that. Whoa, new hordes formed. But it wasn't a special one. Interesting. Oh, crud. This is not good. I need to use... I need to use something to here. Stefan, why don't you catch it straight? So long as you're clearing the table kind of one at a time, you're creating the next spawn one way or the other. So you either have to end up in a single battle with each individual one of them to clear them, or catch them with just throwing the balls out. So you can use either option is actually a way to be able to catch Pokemon in this. There's I know a lot of people like to do the stealthy, you just kind of walk up on it and you catch everything that's there and then hopefully one of them's a shiny, but doing the single battles, you clear them the same way too. You just have to be very careful because if it ends up as a non-single battle, then it can sometimes be a significant issue. Alright. Let's lure them all away if I can. Okay, so that's the last Arcanine there. So the Happiny will be the next one I go for. But yeah, I mean, catching them or clearing them, whatever your preference is, your chances of getting a shiny are about the same either way. And with my luck with Growlithe, it's been a lot of Growlithe and a lot of Arcanine and not a lot of shiny, at least so far. That's fine. That's what makes the hunt kind of interesting. You never quite know what you're gonna get. All right, let's see. There's the Happiny. Now with them, I want to be careful because they also will give me the oops. These can also potentially give me berries, so I do need to actually catch them to get those. So I can use those for later hunts, which is good. Got all that. Now we'll check Vulpix, which is right here, kinda? Yeah. Off the edge of that thing. And Vulpix is... oh, there's a Ninetales there too. Okay, well... I know that the Vulpix aren't aggressive. You probably are, though, knowing my luck with you. You know what? Because I don't need these. Ah, see, okay, so I do have a number. I do have a number defeated. That's the other thing too, is I might as well, if I'm gonna play this as much as I have, I might as well try and get some perfect Pokedex on some Pokemon here and there. It doesn't hurt. It just gives you a higher chance. Okay. Another spawn. So I have to defeat 10 total, I guess. Kind of surprised that there's not a water-based. Okay, so is that all of them? Yeah, we got one that's... that just ran into the ocean? Is it still in there? What the... Hi. I mean... That was weird. That was genuinely weird. Did the spawns come back? I don't think so. I think these are just ones that were maybe hidden in the ocean like that other one was. That was really weird. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Where a land Pokemon just like disappears under the waves. Oh yeah, look at this. The one that was right here. I can hear it. Yeah, there it is. It's like an ocean Vulpix. Oh, it ran away. Oh well. It's fine. Okay. Well. Continue our adventure. The rain's gonna stop soon, so... Not anything crazy immediately. Alpha Tentacool. It's all about those super giant alphas. Anything over here? Knowing my luck, I'll get another shiny Shellos. But no, nothing popped up there. Rainstorm ended. Nothing over here. Magmar, Graveler. Anybody? I've got a Magby. Which is, oh, that's an Alpha Magmar. That's a very unhappy Magmar. Got the Alpha Ninetales up there. Nothing too special about it at the moment. Work our way over this way, and then we can climb up to go check the Growlithe up top. Actually, I'll work my way a little bit over to the right. Just in case something... Because I think there's Basculin over here. If a Basculin pops up as shiny, that would be pretty neat too. Story, don't really care about. We've already got that one. Nothing there. Celio. Empoleon. And no, okay. So pretty quiet on that one. So the Golducks, nope. Anything over here at the pond? Nope, there's a cute little Pipple up there, but not shiny. Not that it necessarily matters. I do already have that shiny chain and evolutions. Go over this way. Wait, is there normally an Alpha Mothim here? Did they just not spawn this time? Odd. Sometimes the spawns are weird. Alright, nothing there. One time I was playing, one of those Stantlers was a shiny, so that was pretty cool. That's how I got myself a shiny weird ear. Alright. Get rid of you. Is that a mushroom or is that a satchel? Mushroom. Trying to be nice and get satchels for people, but I feel like there's less and less of them, which makes me think people are less and less logging in and playing this game. They've all moved on to getting prepped for November. Or just playing different games in general, maybe. Who knows? I mean, this game did come out in, what, January, February? So, it's past its prime game life, or whatever it's called. Anything? There's another Vulpix. Might as well. Now that I know that I have to defeat so many of them anyways. Might as well just clear it. Clear it, get it off the spawn table. Ooh, it got very windy outside. Just watch the thing go flying by the window. The joys of being in the basement office. Look up. Oh my god, that plant's half over. It's like, jeez. Oh, it ran away. Of course it ran away. Anything up here? Guess I could clear these spawns, but doesn't make too much of a difference at the moment. That was like a monster mantine. It's huge. Must be an alpha. Right? No? A little bit surprised by that. Go, Mantike. Fly, little Mantike. Okay. Check out all the spawns. That Staravia really wants to beat me up. Because of course it does. That's an Alpha Skorupi. Choke. Oh, there's an Alpha. Go around the other way so it doesn't just knock me off of Weird Ear. Actually, it's a little weird, because doesn't, oh, this one's still here. I forgot about that. Of course you're still here. Get in the ball. You're caught. Oh, no, you're not. Alright, well. Base water pulse. Okay. Cleared that. A little strange. Sometimes there's Tangela here, but it doesn't seem to be spawning at the moment. Not many steel either. Very quiet on the spawns there, but I guess it's, once again, the mass outbreak has kind of cleared a lot of it. Can't remember which way I went before. Did I go this way? Past the Alpha Ape Bomb? Don't remember. I'm now confused between the... Oh, Chansey's here, that's cool. Now confused between the two outbreaks, because we kind of had two outbreaks back to back. Cannot, for the life of me, remember which one was here first. Running through all these birds. Anything out here? Oh, the Chansey didn't even... Oh, it's there it is. I was like, the Chansey didn't even spawn in. Boom, giant Chansey. Alright, swim this way. It looks like we've got no world spawn, no outbreak spawn. So this might be the longest stream I've had so far without a shiny of some sort popping up. I'm really surprised. It's like my shiny luck's gone sideways or something. Very quiet on the shinies. Very surprising. Very, very surprising. We'll check the Growlithe on the way out, and then we'll head out to another map, I guess. Try and trigger some different spawns. Genuinely surprised. Because as I say, usually it's at least 1 an hour. And here we are. Not getting a world spawn, not getting the Growlithe. Very surprisingly quiet for it. Okay, there's a space-time distortion, so I'll check that. It's always worth a check, because that's where I've gotten all my shiny Eevees. All right. Okay, we're in position. I'll just take a quick drink just to wait a little bit here. It really is surprisingly windy looking out that window. Storm, maybe? Hopefully doesn't do anything messy. Another lime soda down. Alright. We went away for a family trip and we picked up a whole bunch of lime soda. Because up here, where we are, it seems to run out. So when we were down visiting family, we just went, oh, you know what? We'll check the grocery store and see if they have it. If they have it, we'll just stock up on a whole bunch. Got 26 bottles, I think. Which may not seem like a lot, but as a person, when you drink only 1 or 2 every so often, God, this one's spawning really slow. I'm gonna actually just step out of that. If it's gonna spawn that slow, then I might as well do some other activities while I'm waiting. Clear some of these Vulpix, maybe get one of them. Okay, there it is. Move back. Just fill the time for a little bit. And in we go. What do we got? Okay. Another Magnemite. Standard color though. Nothing extremely special there. We got regular spawns of those. Magneton. Same deal, regular spawns. Oh my goodness, a Magnezone? Didn't know you could get a Magnezone here. That's interesting. I think this might be one of the first few times I can actually battle a Magnezone. Oh, jeez. I forgot electric versus water type. Oops. Times you've seen it use flash game. Yo! Man, oh man. Oh, you can still see me? Okay. Fair enough. Magneton, fair enough. That makes sense, you can still see me. I'll give you that. I might have been running right in front of you. There we go. Okay, Magneton defeated. Stay low. And see. Hopefully, spawn-wise, something exciting. I'm so confident I'm going to switch over to the balls and have the balls ready. I could clear that right on, though. Come on. Get rid of the Carnivine. We've got 2 of those already. We don't need another shiny of that. Get it out of here. Nope, nothing there either. Come on, spawn me something good. It's the longest I've ever played without getting a shiny. Oh, there's an Alpha Carnivine. Yeah, maybe you are. Maybe you should go play. Go play, go catch me a good Pokemon. Okay. Well, you go do that. Oh, man. We're not even getting EVs in the spawns on this, so we're not necessarily even going to see another shiny EV, even if that does come up. Kadabra looks so funny the way he floats. Nearly 2.5 hours of streaming and no shiny, which is very surprising. And I had 5 or 6 shinies the last time. It was very surprising. Rhydon actually looks kind of cute when it's sleeping. Oh my god, a Rhyperior. I don't know. It's weird. No, I was. I'm already close to having to clear out another box because we've been catching enough Pokemon. It's just weird. Ooh. Yeah, I might... Oh. Hold on. It's too far. This might be a tough one. Well, I got something out of it. Got something out of it, at least, I guess. The Vaporeon's cool. It's still my favorite evolution. And still no... Yeah, no shiny Growlithe still. It's at 100%. It's perfect in my Pokedex. So it should be maximum chance of getting a shiny, but doesn't necessarily guarantee it. Your odds are still, what, 1 out of 1,029 or something like that? So, yep. Still no shiny. Man. Today's extremely quiet on the shiny front. love when you press the button and it doesn't work. Alright. I'm gonna try something here. Just try resetting the map while in it, through a sleep, and see. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Another Growlithe battle. Still nothing. Very rough. Alright. Is there anything else on the map of interest? You know what? Let's go and grab this person's satchel. Quick fly over here. No, okay. Go for the satchel. There it is. Oh, there's some Tangela. And I wonder if that's a long enough loop. Let's find out. Not enough loop to cause a respawn? Nope. The spawn must be a little slower than that. Yeah, okay. Must be a little bit slower. I could advance time, I guess. Force it to spawn something, but at this point. Yeah, just way too quiet on the spawn. Yeah, you know what? Let's get out of here. shiny sounds, nothing. Man. Yeah, this has been rough. Rough little stream so far for shinies. For shiny hunting. Most of the time it's pretty alright, but this is Oh, I gotta do it, guys. I gotta check. I gotta know. One last check of the Growlithe, and then we're out. Because I would kick myself if I just went out and didn't check to know if that was enough time to respawn and that all of a sudden it's got a shiny up here. I gotta know. Even if it's no spawns at all. I just wanna know. Okay. No spawns at all. Nothing. Okay. Out we go. Just gonna leave the map and go on to the next one. Still can't believe how slow it's been for spawns though. Usually it's so much faster. But, oh well. Yeah, I've caught 19 Pokemon. Nothing shiny, probably a bunch that I already had. Tolerable. Yep. Okay, got some more points. Turn to village, please. Have to see what we get from this next option then. What I might do first, return that. Key items. What can I craft? Oh, sure. Oh, I can only make one. Okay. Actually, I should take a look and see. Yeah, do a little bit of emptying. Hey Sparnett, or Chase Sparnett, I'm not sure. That's a square in the front of the name there. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the YouTube chat. Also streaming to Twitch. Before I get asked. I'm chasing any shinies I can kind of find. I have approximately 65 currently, and trying to get some that are unique or different or new. The one that I would really like to get is Growlithe, but have not had much opportunity or luck as of yet. So we're gonna see if we can get some options. Oh my god, it just keeps giving... The game keeps giving me the outbreaks, guys. We gotta get the Growlithe. It just keeps sending me back to the same place. Oh my god, this is too funny. Let's see what we got for the map. Give me a bunch of Growliths. Oh, okay, there's only one Growlithe. We've got a Geodude, we got a Spheal, we got the cat thing. Psyduck. Onyx is over there. Okay. Growlithe for sure. Go for the Growlithe. Very important. This is the most important of the outbreak spawns. come around the corner, see what's there. I'm close enough, actually. I could probably just capture a whole bunch of them. Big ol' Arcanine. Come on, give me another spawn. So that's a no. Man, oh man. Okay. Try and get something new. Do they not all aggro at the same time? Oh, I guess not. Okay. Interesting. We'll at least try and maybe get some damage on this one and something will... Wait, what? I was so confused for a second there. It's like, where's all the spawns? See if maybe we can get something from this. No? This is not looking like it's going to be any better than the other one. That was the last spawn anyways. Okay. We will... I mean, Onyx makes the most sense if I can get up there. So what I might just do is this. Warp up. Oh my god, there's one in the tree. That is great. Oh, I didn't check the Ninetales. Oh. Not that it matters, apparently. The one in the tree is great. If I can fight this one, it'll force the others to go back a little further so I can hopefully get into the brush. My Scissor's bigger than the Onyx because it's an alpha Scizor. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Got one, two. The tree one is great. Oh, came out of the tree. Way less exciting. Wow, we cleared that quick too? Holy moly. I mean, sure, I guess I'll go that way then. That's genuinely surprising. That's a very small outbreak. Very, very small outbreak. Okay. So we got all our standard ones there. Okay, nothing crazy. Seals up top, so we'll head up there. Oh my god, that Toxicroak's trying to attack me. This one determined Toxicroak. While I'm here, I'm gonna clear these Growliths so that if I do a loop, then in theory, maybe? Because I'll still do the loop to check for regular shinies once the storm ends. So then, hopefully, if I've cleared these, then they'll spawn back as a shiny. Alright, right in there. Growlithe, you're the last one on the map that has to go. Okay. So... over here should be the Spheal. Which I have a Celio that's shiny, but I don't have a Spheal, so... clear a bunch of them and see. So they all roll away. Oh my god. I think the spawns are done with this too. Yeah. Nothing else is spawning. Oh my goodness. Okay, so that one's pretty much cleared then too. So I guess we'll just drop down to the cats one. Okay, bunch of cats. Ooh, got a little leg spike there in the game for some reason. New horde forming. Oh, great. Okay. Where's this? Go to the Geodude one. Might as well. We're not so worried about the shiny, but more about collecting these berries so we can use those to, oh my goodness. Oshawott, what a weird angle our Samurott, I said Oshawott, but what a weird angle he's on. Yeah, we'll collect these berries from these Geodudes and Gravelers. Just use Water Pulse. Costs 5 to use the ability, so if I get 5 back, then I'm good. Anything more than that is gravy. Oh my. Hopefully it still drops now that the rainstorm ended. Yep, perfect. So we're gonna make our berries back. That's at least the very least. Self-destruct. Just clear them. Clear, clear, clear. That's probably gonna take out, yep. Took himself out too. Does that mean I get the berries for it still? Yep. For some reason though, don't get to pick it up, which was weird. Normally you just get them automatically, but whatever. Strong style leafage. Goodbye. Yeah, see? That one... Okay, whatever. Okay, yeah, let's do a loop. Probably could take on whatever's been behind this too. Hit him with the leafage. Okay. Nothing crazy exciting. Oh great, we'll have to fight her, I guess. We gotta make sure you've made a few $1,000s. In a game where money becomes almost no object, it is a little frustrating that these characters are always around being a pain. There we go. Okay. And their animations for text and stuff are so long. My goodness. Five nuggets that time. Ooh. I'm super rich. Alright. Listening, watching. Nothing on the screen yet. Okay. Do the loop back. Let's see. Staravia there, or a Star Raptor. I'm not sure which one. An Alpha Starly, which I think still runs away. Sometimes there's Togepi over here. Yep. Togepis. Nothing shiny yet. Napalm. What's that? Oh, thank you. Thanks. It's good. Oh, it's very melty.
Yeah, it's fresh out of
It's dripping all over me. I'm gonna get killed because I'm eating a cookie. Hmm. Just ended the mass outbreak. Really? Oh. That comes as a surprise. Pretty much, yeah. Ah!
You ran into her.
I wasn't paying attention. I was too much looking at a cookie.
Look at that nugget.
Wow, the chocolate's all melted in. Thank you. My goodness. Alright. Sidui. Leafage. Leafage it again. Effective. Alright. Strong style aerial ace. Great. There. My goodness. All right. Longest animations. Another 4 nuggets. Okay. Whoa. Wow. Right where so many things can attack me. Alright. Climb up. And we'll see. I mean, I knew it was going to be tough to get some shinies, but I was not expecting it to be as dry as it's been. Air slash. Gone. Oh, cool. I just got a Pokedex upgrade on the Burmy. For a minute, I thought this was a Growlithe. I was like, why is it spawned there? Alright. Take these out. Continue the exploration. Long ride Pokemon. There. Alright. Does make me wonder if I have to just genuinely go around and just randomly catch more Pokemon is what I need to do to get... Who knows? Actually, that said, have I ever actually done anything with Pinsir? Or Parasect? Why did I say Pinsir? So I do have to defeat a bunch more of them, so I guess maybe I could do that. Oh, let's warp. And what I'll do is I'll just force a change. Okay. Use Sneasler, get up here. Nope. Okay, put you up there. Both no. Man. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. This has been such a shiny grind. Nothing there. One alpha there. Beautifly. A couple more of these cats. Be there on the island. Man, man. Yep. Return to the village. Jorge Aguilera. Is this channel kid friendly? I mean, I try not to swear, I guess. I would say there's definitely some stuff, since you're on the YouTube chat, there's definitely some games that I've played in the past that are probably not kid friendly, like Doom and things like that. But I'm not a person that's constantly swearing my head off or doing crazy, absurd things or anything like that. So that's kind of a call to make as to what you mean by kid-friendly. Okay, different location. Cool. Okay. I guess that kind of answers the question. Yeah, I mean, it's like anything else, right? You know, as an adult, you do have a tendency to have more adult type content in some cases. Really? An alpha Bidoof right there? Okay. Oh, totally forgot. I totally forgot. She's back here. I'm so used to the Cobalt Coastlands. I'm so used to the Cobalt Coastlands that I've completely forgotten. I have totally forgotten where... Wait. Oh, your nephew wants to watch? Oh, by all means. I mean, I'm not doing anything crazy. I'm just trying to get a shiny Pokemon. What are we gonna do here? Falero Gardens. So we have Paris. Kricketot I already have. There's no option here for getting berries back, so none of that matters. We've got Shinx and Luxio, which I've already got. There's a few Mime Juniors. So I might do Paris, try to run for the Mime Junior maybe? Because I think I have a... Do I have a Golbat or do I have a Zubat? I have a Zubat. He's a huge shiny hunter. Hunting shiny Shinx. Shiny Shinx is... It's a nice shiny for sure. Not my personal favorite, just because there's certain other ones that I like the change in color, but it's nice because it's that... It goes from the bluish to the gold, which is really cool. Yeah, I think I'm going to try the Paris, just because it's something different. I have a few shiny Shinx and Luxios and things, so I don't really need those. So let's try and see if this Paris maybe is shiny? To be honest, I can't remember seeing a Paris outbreak before, so that's actually kind of cool too. Okay. They're such angry little mushroom crab things. Got that one. This one. Come on. Ooh. Did I... Oops. Very much missed the throw on that one. Get it with the X scissor. Oh, that was it. Oh, wow. Okay. That was... faster than I had anticipated. So, definitely run for that one. Only 500 away, so not bad. Go for Mime Junior. Oh, there's an Alpha Shinx. Speaking of Shinx. You know what? While we're running, is there actually... There is, okay. I'll just keep an eye out for the satchels as I go. Alpha Pichu. Cute. Would love to see this Snorlax be shiny. One of these times, guys, I'm gonna come... Reported Pokemon. Oh, Kricketot, right. I'm gonna come along and we're gonna see that Snorlax be shiny. That would be awesome. Okay, I'm Junior. So, ow. That was not very nice. Oh. Alpha Mr. Mime? Wait, he hasn't seen me? Really? I'm walking in front of him and he hasn't seen me? That was surprising. Oh, now he has. Oh, that's a Hyper Beam. Oh no. Calm Mind. Okay, so his stats are gonna go up. I don't know if I have... Iron Head is effective? Oh yeah, because I'm still not used to some of these typings. Oh. So much for catching that one. That's fine. We'll stir up some trouble here. Run away? Okay, he just ran away. Where was the other one? Wait. This is still here. There's one back there. Got you. Maybe a new horde will form? No, reporter Pokemon seem to be gone. Okay. So... the other one's way over there, so let's kinda... Okay, first shiny. I think it's a Munchlax. Hold on, hold on. That's a kind of big deal. That's the first shiny of the day. If it's legitimately the Munchlax, that's huge. And he's sleeping. Please. Oh my goodness. If I have to check that. Is what I'm gonna have to do. Okay. That's exciting. That's super exciting. Alright, let me come over here. Hi. Oh, whoops. Hi. I want to see my Pokemon, please. Come on. Oh, it's a shiny Munchlax! Yes! Oh my god, that's cool. That is awesome. It's a new shiny, didn't have it before, and it'll evolve into shiny Snorlax, which is even better. Oh man, he doesn't look that different though. Let me bring up the Bachelor Pokedex. Let's take a look here. I wonder if Snorlax maybe looks more. But either way, I'm pretty... Oh, I'm in the wrong Obsidian Fieldlands. Munchlax. Color. So he's more blue, I guess? Cool. Alright. That's awesome. That is absolutely awesome. As soon as I heard that noise, I was like, yes, finally. I would have took almost anything, but for it to be a Munchlax, like a low percentage chance spawn too, man, that's almost as cool as when we got the flying Gyarados that was red. And I couldn't figure out for the life of me where the shiny was for the longest time because I never thought it could be one of those. Alright, alright. Dive bomb. Alright. Mime Jr. I'm here to cause some trouble. I'm here to stir up the ruckus. Oh, it's right beside me. Oh, missed. Darn. Come here. Don't run away. I need to catch you all in case you might spawn a shiny. Oh, bad throw on my part. Got you. Got you. Okay. One over there, one over there. Be the last one. Oh. Wait, you're not the last one. Where's the other one? Down here. Come here. Oh. Hopefully. Spawn in another thing. New horde forming. Wait, is there another? Where though? Where's the other one? Where is it? I'm so confused. It didn't say the horde is... Oh, he's over there. Okay. Oh! They're so sneaky, these little ones. I thought there'd be that last-ditch effort that maybe, just maybe, would spawn another one. Either way, we got a shiny. Finally, guys. We're 3 hours in. We got a shiny. Oh, my God. Oh. And it's one that I like. It's one that I was kind of excited to get to, so that's pretty awesome. It's not a duplicate. It's not one that's... not a... I mean... I do wish it was more of a color change, but I'll take it. Because especially knowing now that I'm a small step away from having a shiny Snorlax, that's pretty cool. Okay, we'll check just to be sure. Just gonna do a quick sweep to make sure there's not any other world spawns that we miss. Because it'd be a real shame that we get the one and then we don't get another because we just forget it. So we'll take a quick look, make sure, and then from there we can go off to another area. I'm just so glad finally, like, to hear that chime music and the notification that there's a shiny nearby, and then to turn and see that it was something that was new, and it's just great. Love it. That's what makes shiny hunting and so much about this game and its shiny hunting so much fun. Alright, let's collect some of these. Collect materials so I can make some more jet balls and stuff, because we went through a lot of balls in that. That was a lot of Pokemon that we were throwing stuff at to try and catch. I might actually see what's in the blue stone. Oh, it's just a Geodude. I was hoping. Rock Smash is super effective against a rock type? What? Interesting. News to me. Nope, they're all starting to aggro, unfortunately. So I'll have to be somewhat careful around the McChokes for a little bit. Oh! Oh no, it's a normal colored Chansey. It's funny. I think I actually physically moved to like try and look around the tree, but it's like, that's not how games work. My brain was just so enthralled with the concept of shiny Pokemon. Okay. Anything here? Oh, there's a little happening there. Okay. We're gonna do just a fly. Yeah, that flying Gyarados that's there kind of to my right. That was one that was shiny and red one time. Shocked me. Totally shocked me. I think there's an archive for that one. Because I think I was on stream when that happened. It was crazy. But my goodness, is being very difficult in panning out shinies. So to only get one in the last 2.5, 3 hours is rough. Normally it's at least one every so often. Those Scythers are merged into each other somehow. At least that's what it looks like. Yeah, there's definitely two there. Sometimes the game does weird things. I really want... That's another one. If I could, if that particular Scyther can be shiny once, that would be really cool. Because Alpha Shiny Cleavor, just to see what the shiny of Cleavor looks like, but then also to have it as an Alpha, that would be really cool. I guess I'll go check the Lopunny. Because now I think about it, not a bad idea. Dustox doesn't matter because we already have it. Although if I got another one, I wouldn't be opposed to, like, duplicate shinies or not. I'll still catch them if I can. I'd rather have a dupe than not a shiny at all. Okay, you're definitely not shiny and you're very mad. Let me get out of there. Yeah, this is the one thing that makes me laugh. There's so many Driflooms all over the starting map, and I've never seen a shiny Drifloom. It's one of those Pokemon where you think it would just for sure be shiny because you see so many of them, kind of like Shinx. And yet here I am. No shiny for me. Okay, let's grab that. Okay, big Alpha Infernape's not shiny. Anything cool in the tree? I didn't know you could get an Alpha out of that. An Alpha Combi. Huh. Well, that's interesting. And I don't really have a move that's good against Combi with Machamp. Struggle Bug. I'm gonna try Rock Smash. I'm kind of curious as to how Rock Smash does. It says not effective, but okay. Hit it with the strong style tackle. The classic Pokemon move. There we go. Cool. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever... Yeah, that's really cool, actually. I didn't know you'd get an Alpha out of a... I mean, oh, well, I knew you could get a shiny, because the Cherubi. But I didn't know Alpha as well, so that's interesting. Anything exciting here? Not really. Oh, there's an Abra. Oh, the Alpha Alakazam. I did, yes. Sure, I'll have a cookie. I mean, I don't need another cookie, but I'll have another cookie. Wait, why does that cookie look different? Oh. Oh, so you literally did make both types of cookies.
Yeah, you said you want both.
Oh, okay, thank you. Let me, oh, it smells good. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
It does smell
There's something about baking. But yeah, I got a shiny Munchlax. Yeah. Yeah. Here.
Out in the wild?
Yeah, it was just a random world spawn, so first shiny of the stream, first shiny of the day.
That cookie, you know.
Maybe you handed off the cookie and Munchlax was like, well, I want a cookie too.
Yeah.
Maybe. It's very possible. It makes a lot of sense. Makes more.
Maybe you'll get another one with this cookie.
True. I don't remember. It's yeah, I'm not sure. I get really confused on all the spawns for it. I think I've covered the whole map though, and I don't think there's anything. Whoop! Anything else? I thought there was land there. I didn't think that was a cliff. No, I haven't died this stream. Or passed out, I should say. No lost satchel. So far. That was close, though. I honestly thought that there was another ledge there before the cliff. It's nighttime, yeah. I haven't had any luck. That's an Eevee right there. I thought you said there's no Eevee. Our knowledge of Pokemon spawns is being tested. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just, oh, actually.
Save someone's.
Yeah, I'll grab that. Grab that and then we'll head out. Since there's no... Since there doesn't seem to be any other shiny. As I was saying earlier too, since you're beside me now, it's amazing that I haven't found a shiny Drifloon, considering that they spawn on so many of the different levels, and they're one of the first nighttime Pokemon that you run into. Shinx, I have a whole bunch, but...
If it was that easy to get a shiny, everybody would have it.
I guess it's true. Okay, Satchel should be right here. There it is. The Satchel. I didn't say... Oh my goodness. Okay, yes, I am going to grab the cookie because you're waving it in front of my face. Oh my goodness. You're having way too much fun. Well...
Look at it. It's so...
Alright, one moment. 23 Pokemon caught. There's the shiny Munchlax right in the middle. I'll take that cookie, please. Thank you. Yes, celebrate with a cookie. Oh, it is good.
Oh yeah. I only use a cup of sugar.
Oh, less sugar?
Oh yeah. Way less because the chocolate chip's sweet.
It's still really sweet, though.
I know, it's because the chocolate chip.
Good old cookies. Most illuminating. I love how I get Pokedex entries for Combi and Mr. Mime, and not for the shiny Munchlax.
Did you battle Combi?
I got an alpha Combi out of a tree.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah, I was surprised too.
One of those shaking trees?
Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have too much sugar in my system between this and the soda earlier.
What? Are you good?
I have my water bottle here. Should be alright. Oh, before I forget. Actually, 2 things before I forget.
See.
Shiny Munchlax. Woo! I'm just glad I finally got a shiny.
Ooh.
I already have a Rapidash though.
Did you evolve the Ponyta?
Mm-hmm.
Then get yourself another Ponyta. Maybe you'll get an elf shiny Rapidash. You're not gonna get another one until you despawned it, though. No mass outbreak, no other ones until you despawn it.
True.
Oh my god, you're using your shiny already?
Mm-hmm. Of course I'm using shiny Mechchamp.
Fly!
Mm-mm.
Fly!
Mm.
There was no shiny.
Whoop. The mass outbreak. Oh, I should have bought more balls. What the?
Oh. Okay.
That happened to an Onyx earlier, too.
Throw some beans. Oh, is that no, Whoa, another one.
I know.
Throw the thing at it.
Yep. Whoa! Hyper Beam.
Throw it. Get it. Yeah. In the butt. You got it in the butt.
Aww. Nothing from it, though. Boo. Oh my god. You're hilarious. Okay, let's do a quick sweep. Heracross someday. Someday you'll be pink. Well, it's like a... maybe it is a purple. Maybe I'm just kind of colorblind. I always thought it was pink, but maybe it is more of a purple than a pink. Not entirely sure. I'll have to check that the next time, whenever I look that one up. See as to how or what color it actually turns out being. This one here? Yep.
Is this channel kid friendly?
I mean, for the most part, it depends on what game I'm playing, right? More so than me, because I'm not a person that sits here and swears all the time.
This one is that with a kid. Unless you want to.
Yeah.
Unless he's too old.
You don't have a shiny Shinx. With all your hunting and collecting and...
I know, I only got lucky with Tangled.
Huh. Well, if you want one, I have 3 of them. Okay. Scyther, come on. Give me that shiny Scyther.
What color is he?
He just has red arms if they're shiny. Uh-oh. And it looks like no shiny Scyther this time. That's fine. Someday. It'll happen someday. Right, let's gonna weave through here. There we go. Easier to fly over. There's an Alpha Baneri down there. A Cherum or a Cherubi?
What's that cherry?
Cherum's the evolved form. Okay. Actually, I haven't gotten one of those in a while. I was getting them back to back on the Cobalt Coastlands, but here it's been, so a lot of the other maps have been very quiet for time distortions. Yeah. Told me to just go fight the Alpha Cricketune at the very beginning of the game. And sure enough, nearly destroyed me. Oh, I should check the Parasect actually. There's so many alphas on the maps, I always forget to check at least one of them somewhere. Okay, so nothing. Like, you really have to scour the map, I find. Just to be sure you haven't missed anything. Sometimes there's that Alpha Huzma, what's it, over this way, I think. Stantler. Up here, right? I think. Yep. Fly across here. Yeah, I got the Munchlax right there. Where that Kricketot is. I couldn't believe it. I was like, oh my god! First shiny! Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire.
Oh.
I don't know. Oh. Why is the grass all twitching or something? I think it's all messed up because of the color that Mech Champ is. Because I think because it's shiny and it's green, I think the greens are maybe mixing or something? Okay. Yeah, you're right, it's just an Abra. An Abra. Abra. Abracadabra, alakazam. Where are we? You saw a shiny Abra? That's gotta be, you know what? That's probably one of the toughest shinies to get. Because the challenge is that it's gonna flee almost immediately if it breaks out of that ball. Use quick attack. McChamp avoided. Well, he doesn't have the right moves for this type of enemy. Oh my goodness, and I missed. Oh great, and Staravia decided. Staravia can actually take out McChamp. Staravia is a flying type. Flying is strong against fighting. There we go. Get rid of that one. Gust, super effective. At least now I can use Rock Smash, which is a much stronger move. Oh, I never thought to turn that on, to be honest. Oh, there's a Mime Jr. And a Mr. Mime that already has his defense up at me. Whoa! Hey, 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 hey. Hey. Well, you know what happens? It blocks it. So what you have to do is do that. And then...
A berry? Serious.
Yeah. Because he blocks against attacks. He doesn't expect a berry. See? So then you just kind of grab one of these. And then you can... Oh, that time you actually did. Hey! Hey! I'm not sure what he's doing. Not sure what that Mr. Mime was doing. Let's switch to this one, in case it's another Wormadon. Yeah. I think I just do Aerial Ace. No, actually. I don't know... I don't know what the chances of that are, because you'd have to knock them out of a tree, right? Probably pretty low. There's an Abra. A couple Luxios. Is the Alakazam here? There it is. Not shiny. Bunch of Luxios, actually.
They're like weeds after a while.
So many Luxios. So many Luxios. The never-ending Luxio war. Oh, weeds. Luxio or weeds. I mean, there's a lot of them, but that's because they're the normal Pokemon for this game. Ooh. Oh, it's just an alpha. I thought for a second because it looked different that it was something special.
Wouldn't it be red?
Yes. Yes. That's why my brain triggered and went at first, ooh, and then slightly less. Oh yeah, I forgot about Togekiss. I completely forgot that Pokemon's here. Probably not, but I'll just take a look. At the very least, I'll just look, right? You can look and not buy, or in this case, capture. Yeah, it's standard Togekiss. Wait, what's up here? Oh, it's a Staraptor. Actually, I think there's more Starly and Staravia Staraptor than there is the Shinx line, isn't there? In this game? Pretty sure. Oh, let me grab that. Why does it sound so windy? Is it really windy outside? Oh. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Oh my goodness. I feel like a fool. Yep. Oh yeah. Always will. Okay, let's fly into that corner and see. I might not have anything. Might be back to the dry spell. Got that Munchlax, and then after that, the game just went, yeah, you're done. Well, that's what I've been doing, is been jumping from area to... That's a Pichu? Oh, it was a Pichu. He's so tiny. The last time I was here was an alpha Pichu. Uh-oh. I was very close to that Luxio. But it didn't knock me off my ride, so that's good. No, nothing here. At some point, I feel like I should play the BDSP Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl. I know. At some point, I feel like I should, so then we can get the Darkrai in this game.
Oh, I don't even have that flower guy.
Why don't you have the flower guy? By the way, its name's Shaman.
Flower guy. I didn't play sword or shield on
Oh.
I played it at
Oh, well you should... Wait, you can transfer your saves over.
I played it on your account.
Oh, you never actually played it?
Yeah. I
Oh,
played
go,
it on your account.
go play some... Oh my god.
Is that an alpha?
That's an alpha Wurmple. Is that a Ponyta? Oh, it is. I like that they're so friendly.
Really?
Yeah, see, they don't care.
They're always running away when I come.
No, see, he's just like, yo, what's up? How's it going? He's talking to Weird here. They're having a conversation. See, it didn't even follow me.
Oh, wow.
Neat, eh? Did I check this way yet? Kinda?
The last one you did.
Okay. So unless something changes during the nighttime spawns, I'm pretty much done with the map then, I think. I guess I could tactically check this to see if maybe. Nope. Nope. A bummy. Big ol' burmy. Oh, what hit? Wow. You know, I was referencing Pokemon Stadium before earlier today, too.
No. They need to make that kids corner.
I think we need a Pokemon Stadium 3.
No, they need a Pokemon Stadium.
Or a
Like
Pokemon...
kids corner with live where you play against other players.
Or a Pokemon Stadium, like, remaster. That would be cool. What the? Oh, it's a Drifloon. Okay. I was very confused on what noise that was. Too bad. Little pack of Drifloon there. The barrel, yes. The doof, I don't know. Let me check. Yep, I have both. Bidoof and Bibarrel. And then I got 2 of those, 3 of those, 5 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, bunch of those.
Why don't you have the... Did you evolve? Oh, yeah, you do have it.
I have an alpha.
Yeah?
These are my alpha shinies. And then these are just shinies that have been evolving, and then... Yeah, these are some of the duplicate ones, and then here's all the others.
Are you going to evolve that Eevee?
I don't know what to do about the Eevee yet. You know what, I'm gonna head back. I love the Rapidash, 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 Mr. Mime. Okay, I gotta buy some Pokeballs.
Whoa, you got so much money!
Yeah. I play a lot.
I can barely get mine over 50 because I'm always spending it.
Well, don't spend all your money.
Gotta buy that Pokeball because I'm too lazy to make. All those trip balls, you know? cycle?
Well, you can only buy up to the 2nd level.
Yeah, I just waste a bunch. I just hide in the grass and just throw it.
See, I just buy a whole bunch of Ultra Balls to go with my...
I don't waste much.
Which I should just put some stuff away. In case... Because, as you said earlier, have you passed out and lost a satchel yet? And now my brain's now going, oh, it's going to happen now that it's been foretold. There. Okay. Okay, massive mass outbreaks. Oh my goodness. Right where I just was. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, excuse me.
You gotta get up and stretch.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that.
You need one of those foot pedals when you sit down and you just work your legs. You got the berries?
Yep. It was funny, the first time I came here for a massive outbreak, I totally ran past Mai because I didn't realize that she was
And then
behind.
You.
Whoa!
Oh, too shiny. Are you gonna get another Munchlax? So you can get a shiny Snorlax?
Yeah, but look, there's Zorua here too.
Yeah, but it's not gonna be shiny.
I know, but there's also Pichu and Kadabra, and there's Scyther.
Oh, go for Scyther. Maybe you'll get it.
Oh man,
Maybe. I don't know.
I'm going for the Scyther for sure. Oh moly, there's a lot of options there.
Fly, yo, fly.
Okay, I'll fly.
Get there sooner so you can breathe.
Right here.
Oh,
Oh, too late.
Run back, run!
Too late, it's all over.
No, don't move, don't move. No, don't move. Is it coming? Oh, that one is.
Yep.
Throw it. Throw it, glob at it, yo.
I'll just take it
Glob
out.
it.
I'll just take it out. I'll take it out. It's all good. Take out the one.
You have some berries.
Oh, true.
A bun. Keep going.
I don't know what that one was doing. Oh my goodness, they're all breaking out though.
Well, they're level 60, 61. Maybe go to the other patch grass.
Yeah, I think. Oh, I think one saw me.
Oh.
Yeah, one saw me. Okay, aerial ace. Yeah, you might be right.
Or is it another herd popping up?
It's possible, but I don't know. We'll see. No,
Yeah,
reported
yeah.
Pokemon seem to be gone. Okay.
Or you get yourself drift.
I'm gonna take a look at Drifloon just to see because it's close.
But you're guaranteed shiny.
It's not guaranteed. No, it's not.
It's guaranteed. You won't find a little shiny thing.
No, that just means it's gonna spawn a guaranteed bigger
No,
horde.
it's shiny.
No.
That's why it has a little star beside it.
Oh, got right into
Go
combat.
to that. Yeah, it's shiny.
No, it's not a guaranteed shiny.
Yeah, it is.
Where did you get this from? There's no way. Because I've done so many of those and I've, in my knowledge, not ever gotten a shiny from it.
Have a chance to get shiny.
It's a chance, but it's not a guaranteed chance. Wait, what? Where is it? Did I mark it
Up
wrong?
there.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Find yourself the patch of grass over there.
Actually, it's Munchlax, so all I have to do is this.
Oh, you hit it!
Doesn't matter.
You scared it.
No, but watch.
No, you scared it.
Watch, 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 watch. They should all come back for the food.
Nope, it's too right now.
There's a bunch of them. I'm too slow. Big boy Snorlax. Oh, jeez. Probably.
Love him.
Where you gotta use a Gigaton ball for the big ones. New horde forming.
Can't wait for that quick Snorlax.
This is often where the game glitches because the Snorlax makes so much sleeping noises that it doesn't know what to do. Oh my goodness. Oh, you are aggro to me also. I didn't know that.
He did his little fancy dance.
Oh, they keep escaping. This is not good. I'm in trouble. I'm gonna die.
Fight it.
Whoa. Oh my god. Oh, I'm in combat with both. It's fine. But yeah, where's my guaranteed shiny? It's not guaranteed. Okay. Go for the Pichu, I guess. Oh my goodness, the wrong ride Pokemon. I always fly. All you have to do is launch with Weird Ear. You go like this, and then you go. Cool. Oh, I have an actual objective for these guys?
Yeah, feed them without being fine.
Okay, well I might as well just do that while I'm here. That's not true. Not bad. Okay. Actually, I should probably get that. Okay. Do a check. No shiny from the outbreaks, but we'll do a check from the world spawn. Oh, it's not working this time. Can't seem to get... Yeah, but Sneasel does like 12 jumps to get up that ledge. Let's see. Oh, there's the bad person, whatever they're called. Go this way. Bunch of alphas, but no shinies. Oh my goodness, I keep getting stuck on edges. That's not shiny. Bunch of Scythers, no shinies there. Nope. What's in this? Maybe we'll get something. Oh, Graveler. Or use a Leaf Blade. Oh, why does it keep switching back to the Sneasler? Another Burmy. That is going to be a tough shiny to get, isn't it? There's definitely the element where, because the shiny has to be coming out of a tree and a not common spawn to begin with, that could be quite difficult. The Gyarados, Flying Gyarados is the normal one. Got the Blissey, which is normal. Ooh, space-time distortion. Potential chance for some really interesting shinies. Do the loop. Nothing there. Across here. Ponyta. Dash. Where's the space-time distortion? Okay, it's over that way. It's fine. Huh. Mighty Alpha Eevee. These. Get some more apricorns. More apricorns for me. I think we already went over this way. Or no, because we came here into this in the massive mass outbreak, so stuff's changed. We need to check. Need to check. See what we can find. Oh my goodness, it's dark. The only light that I have in the room is from the monitor. As I get washed out by the pale blue light. Wonderful. Okay. What's in this? Wormadon. Wormadon? Wormaiden? Wormaiden? Maiden? Wormadon? I don't know. Okay, number defeated. Right. Has it not switched yet? No, I guess not. Okay, well... I don't know if I should... You know what, I'll quickly run this way. Collect some stuff. Oh, I'm stuck on that ledge. Actually, I'll just tackle this one here before I head over. Yep, it's another one. Yeah, thinking of checking these trees is gonna be rough. Okay. Is it gonna spawn in yet? Yeah. I just don't want to miss it. Oh, combi. Oh. I saw the flare, so it's gonna be soon. Should be soon at least. Yep. Yeah, I saw the flare from back there, so I knew it was gonna happen shortly. Alright, in we go. Oh yeah, these are just Weavile that are the... Oh my. Why is it all on the cliff face? here. Whoa. Oh. Oh my goodness. This is very much a mess. What the? Oh, I'm gonna lose a satchel here. Yeah, but I'm almost knocked out. That mix of switching between too many of the different Pokemon for the ride messed me up. Okay, let's try this again. Where's that other one up here? There it is. Okay, there, good. Ah! I know. No, I'm gonna hit it with a super effective triple arrow. Steelix.
Get it. It's sitting down. The other one's facing you too.
Oh.
The other side's
Hmm. Nah. No, but they don't spawn. They're on a set timer. Onyx. Shiny Onyx would be so cool. That gold colored Onyx. Yeah, it's like a greeny yellow, but still. Come on. Come on, Pokemon. Changes every time. Oh my goodness. Fine. I've been peer pressured. Catch a Pokemon I don't need. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, it's over. Bye. Okay. Anything in the new spawn? Nope. Nope, not at all. Yep. Doesn't look like there's another one here. No satchels. Look at that mean looking alpha Geodude hanging out at the top of the hill ready to
I think I got a
take you on. Oh really?
Yep.
I have one, I believe. I don't know where I got it from though.
I heard the star and I didn't know where it was because it was flying.
No.
Are you gonna fight it?
No.
Fight it.
No.
Fight.
Don't. Fight. Oh my god. Oh, forgot the Alpha Stamp Racer. Anything? Nope. Okay. Bunch of alphas, nothing shiny. Okay. Yeah, a few additional items in the Pokedex. Turn to village. If I can, I should craft a bunch more of the balls. I mean, sure. Use those up. Okay. Off we go. Doo doo doo. There, that's better. A little more organization. Okay. Massive oh. Okay. Okay. Please. Please, 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 please. Oops. I talked to Munchlax and not to... Oh my... Okay, I gotta get off of the... Get off. I gotta get off of the Pokemon so I can actually talk to the correct person. There. There's also a Riolu. That's tempting. Let's hit up the Riolu first. Just in case. Hopefully I'm only in combat with one. Yes. Just keep using Aerial Ace. Come on. Be very cool to get another one of you so I can have both the Riolu and the Lucario. ones go? Over here somewhere? Right there. Get this one. Where's the other? Down there. Might as well clear it. Okay. See if it happens to give us a new... No, close Pokemon seem to be going. Okay. Over to Growlithe. I have to take you out. This is starting to be a problem, this thing. Get with the triple arrows. Clear it so it's not here anymore. So I don't have that happen. Okay. Growlithe. We got an alpha. We also don't have a lot of cover, so I'm gonna have to be creative here. Okay. Create some cover for myself. Okay, that's another one. Get all of these ones. Oh, completely missed. I'm in combat with two. Oh well. Darn it. Darn it. Well, unless another horde spawns. No. Shoot. Okay. I mean, I guess... Well, we're already here, so let's just grab this one, because I think by the time I get to Togepi, it's going to be too late. Oh my. So you're the last one left, right? There. New horde. Okay, where's the next? There's a Magmar one here. Oh my. Well, they're all gonna aggro on me, aren't they? I mean, let's just water pulse a bunch of them, I guess. Just too many. Too many. Oh. Oh man. That poison's gonna suck. Look at this one. Okay. Nothing crazy spawning in there. Can we make it to that fast enough? Maybe? Maybe? Oh, this is gonna be very close. Alright. Come on. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't know what the spawn is. Oh, the Togepi's right there. If I could get there quick enough, but I'm gonna have to climb, which is gonna really slow me down. Yeah, it's gonna end right as I get up this hill, I think. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. We're kind of in business. The spawns keep coming, but I don't think that they will. I think I got to it too late. Yeah. Darn. Okay, get rid of this guy with a water pulse. Which I'm standing right in front of, so I'll get hit as well. Oh my goodness, this hill, not much fun. Growlithe. Another Growlithe. Try and clear all these. Don't turn around. Good. All right. Go all the way around. Be sure. Something aggroed on me for some reason. To the island. Oh, an alpha Magby. Twice the size of the Magmar. Okay. Okay, nothing there. Out here. Check this. Island. Alpha Tentacle, but nothing really special there. Oh. See if we can get it. I think that is a shiny Mantine. Let's go verify. That might be shiny number 2 today. Let's see. Yup. Shiny Mantine. New shiny. So today's been a Munchlax and a Mantine. I mean, it's not a lot, but you know what? I'll take it. Something new. Should be in the list here somewhere. There it is. Change the color. There you go. There's shiny, not shiny. Very cool. Another shiny collected. All right. I'm gonna quickly sleep here. So it's 2 shinies today. Not a lot, but you know, at least they've been new. They're not duplicates, they're not, you know, ones that I've had before, so I like that. Certainly take that. Mantine and Munchlax. New shinies. Like it. Slowly working through the shiny decks. So, Growlithe, it's your turn. Time for you to be shiny. If I dream hard enough, maybe. Just maybe. That's great though. The random world spawn shinies are always some of the most exciting because then it's just, oh, there's one there. It's almost better whenever it's a world spawn than whenever it's a mass outbreak spawn, because then you feel like you've actually come across something truly rare. Alright, so straight up. Water Pulse the right on out of here. And the Gengar will do... oh. Immediate Agile Style. That Agile Style Hypnosis is rather annoying. Shadow Ball. Not very effective. But I have a super effective Dark move, which I can't use because I'm too sleepy. Go. Oh, too drowsy. Oh my goodness. Oh, am I ever going to be able to attack? There we go. Got him. Third time the charm. Against charm. Okay, want to give me the want to give me them nuggets? How many did I get? 2, 3, 4. Okay. Usually it's 4. Sometimes more, sometimes less. Oh. Alpha Octillery. It's probably the one element in this game that does bother me. Is you can be knocked off a Weirdeer, but you can't be knocked off a Basculegion or Braviary. So, or Sneasel actually also. So it doesn't make sense that for some reason they have the ability to knock you off of one where all the others, they can't do anything to you. Just seems odd. Odd choice. Did I check up here? I don't know if I did or not. Oh. Oh, well, now I'm gonna have to fight you, but at first I didn't think that I would. Okay, nothing up here. Run back. Let's see. Did we get lucky? And the answer currently is no. No, we did not. Shoot. Well then. The Growlithe still eludes me. With the Mantine. Mantine and Munchlax we got. Okay. Yeah, right there on the far right. Shiny. Cool. Ah, learned a lot, I guess. Cool. Okay, more points. Turn to village. And we'll probably do, based on the timing, we'll probably do one more map or outbreak or whatever it is that it throws at us. I mean, sure, we haven't gone there yet. Haven't been to the Mirelands, I think, at all today, so I'm not opposed to that. Oh, nighttime, so we're gonna get potentially shiny Ghastly, which we already have, but that's fine. Okay, first things first, I'll go for this person's satchel. Satchel's right there, great. And then I'll work my way over to the outbreak. Lots of Haunters and Ghastlies. I think the Torterra swaps out with them, actually. Wait, I thought it would have been here. It's not here? Oh, interesting. Okay. I totally ignored my marker and started going to where the normal spawn is for Sliggoo and stuff like that. Didn't realize that it was actually a different spot. Okay. Hopefully catch some of those. Ouch. Ouch. Whoa, okay. They're aggressive. Ooh. Who's able to see me? What is going... What am I being attacked? Oh, it's you. We almost got KO'd there for sure. That was really not good. Between the Sliggoo attacking me and then the random Ghastly. That could have gone very poorly. Hopefully catch the one. Nice. Get out of there. As soon as I start hearing that, it's just, it gets too hectic too quickly. Water pulse is pretty rough, as I have now learned. Wait, I don't think there's going to be a shiny spawn off of this. Now that I see what's still here. Yeah, unless there's a hidden Sliggoo somewhere. Yeah. Shoot. Well then. Oh. Okay, nothing there. There's a satchel up there I can grab. There, okay. Let's go and get this other one. Another satchel. Keeping our eyes open. Was not intentional to dig for treasure, but I'll take it. Grab the satchel. Can't seem to get enough air to get bravery. Combis over on this side. I think it's mostly all the same. Yeah. Okay. Good old Crimson Mirelands. Alpha Rhyhorn. Lots of interesting spawns. Lots of potential. Combi. The Azalea, the Roserade. Licky licky. You've got your Corellia and your Ralts up here. And a Rhyhorn. I tend to forget that that's there. Work back this way. This is where the Alpha Onyx is. Lots of rock type down here. Not seeing much in the pretty big section, so over we go. Another swampy section. Not much there either. Big Tangrove. Some Cricketots, Cricketoons in that area too. In here where the unknown spawn. Oh my goodness. Really? A shiny unknown. Right there. Oh shoot. Hopefully I can catch it. Oh my goodness. Oh my. That is a pretty crazy shiny to have got. Alright, one last place to check on this map. Oh, and a space-time distortion. We're going to be here for a little while longer then. Oh my goodness. The Alpha Paris is so massive. Yep. Let's go to the space-time distortion. Wait, before we do that. Hi there. Oh, that's a big deal. Now, I don't know if you have to get all of those to be shiny. Also, what is it with me getting blue shinies today? We've got the Unknown, the Mantine, and the Munchlax, which are all just more blue than they would be. Oh well. Let's see. Unknown. Oh wait, how do I... How do I get to the Unknown? Is the Unknown a different dex, actually? Now that I think about it. Because I don't know if it shows in this mix. There it is. Color. Yes. Oh, that's crazy. So there's 28 unknowns, so you would have to get 28 different shinies to truly... Ooh. That could be a rough one. That could be a very rough one. That's a pretty cool one to get. That was not one I expected. Today's been pretty good, actually. It's all been new. New shiny. All new. Now, I don't know if there's the Torterra. I don't know if there's anywhere really to stay in here, so this might be... I don't know. This might be a little rough. Have to see what I can do. Oh man. He tanked that pretty good. I really need to teach this Machamp better moves. Oh, too drowsy to move. Oh my goodness. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Grab those iron chunks. I assume I can hide in this? Yeah. Alright. I think this is where I'm going to park for now. And then as soon as we get our spawns, we'll check to see, because I can't remember what the special Pokemon for being in the time distortion here is. I think it's probably Cyndaquil, but I'm not entirely sure. All in all, we're doing pretty good. We're almost 5 hours in, and we have 3 shinies. So it's kind of, you know, not quite 1 hour per shiny, but kind of in that range, like an hour and a half. Maybe I didn't have to wait for this time distortion. Maybe this one was going to take a while to spawn in. That's one angry Torterra over there, let me tell you. I still can't believe that one time coming into this map, that Torterra was shiny. An alpha shiny Torterra. Are we gonna spawn in or what? My goodness. It's like waiting for paint to dry. Where's the thing? Can't even see it on this one. It's making noise like it might start, but I'm not sure. Can't really tell. Well, here, I'll slowly kind of sneak up here and maybe get some of these that are out of the way. There. Now I don't have to worry about that. fight this thing. It just seems like it's taking a long time. Oh my god, it missed with the spatial red. Am I gonna be put to sleep? I don't want to look. Okay, no, we're good. Okay. Nice and cleared out. Is that in the distortion? No, that's outside of it. So let's grab that too. Oh, grab that too. What else is in here? Oh, we got ourselves a berry tree there. There it is. Alright, let's go. Porygon, right. Now I remember. Here across, there's a Quilava back there. If I can, I'm gonna try and deal with Porygon. Wow. Of course it has Hyper Beam. Good old Porygon. Porygon, probably one of the weirdest Pokemon when you get down to it. Don't attack me, please. There's a Quilava that's sleeping and I'm just gonna grab it and I'm gonna run away. Okay. Whew. Okay, where's the third spawn though? Must be something else. It can't just be Porygon and Quilava. There can't just be two. It's almost always three. Nobody and Driftbloom. Really? Is there only the two? Huh. Genuinely surprises me. Oh my goodness, that is an Alpha Snorlax. Am I in combat with all three of you? Oh yeah. Of course I am. Please let me attack first. Nope, that's game over for McChamp. No chance. Rid of the Snorlax. My goodness, the Hydro Pump. Really, it's super effective against EV as well. Alright, let's do it. Oh yeah, fighting versus normal. Makes sense. If we can get rid of Floatzel next. Do I have something that is super effective? No. But I can hit it with a strong type move. There we go. Done. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now let's station up kind of on the edge here and see. See if anything worth my Ultra Balls can pop up. Oh my god. Bunch of Luxio. We must be close to the end too. Come on, give me at least one more spawn and make it a shiny. I was just fed up, so I threw an Ultra Ball at the Heracross. As soon as it went all like, ah! You know what? Do I need to catch a bunch of Driftbloom? I wonder. Not clear. No, caught at night. Yeah, so you do have. I do have to catch a bunch of them. Okay. Alright, I think we've done well. Maybe not as well as we've done in some previous streams or some previous runs, but you know what? Pretty good overall. Every shiny we got today was new. Every shiny we got was something that was unique. There were no duplicates with what I already had versus also one another. It's not like I went from one map, got an Apom, got another, went to another map, got another Apom. And genuinely getting the shiny unknown is pretty amazing. I never even considered unknown as part of the shiny possibilities. I know they can be shiny, but it wasn't something that I considered to be an option. So that is pretty cool. Alright. I caught 13 Pokemon. And the shiny wasn't even the outbreak that I came for. A little more money. Return to the village. Alright, let's do a quick swap out. Check out our shinies from today. So today... these have been our shinies. So let's just line them all up. So we got a shiny Mantine, a shiny Unknown, and a shiny Munchlax. All very blue. Alright. Well, let me just sneak in here. So, that's our shinies for today, guys. That's been shiny hunting on a Sunday. We've been going for a fair amount of time. I think that's what I'm going to call it. Thank you to everybody that has come to check this out. Much appreciated. It's been fun. I mean, it was definitely a long grind, but it's been fun. As always, you can follow me on Twitch, Twitter, or YouTube. And I try to stream to all three, so feel free to drop by anytime. And yeah, we'll see you guys on the next one. Hopefully some more shiny luck for us. Hopefully, I mean, I'll take it if it's more blue. Until the next one, guys. Have yourselves a good rest of your weekend.